Hello. How is everybody? How is everyone today? I'm glad it looks like the music's capturing. It looks like the game's here. Get ready for my model to explode because this game kills me, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, which is exactly right now. Holy crap. I was laughing so friggin' hard before the stream started because I was testing out that like Neurosama type thing that I've been training, and I was playing Poker Fate, right? I was doing my dailies in Poker Fate, and oh shoot, I need to use a controller for this game. Let me plug that in. And then I was like, wait a minute, you can probably play poker, right? Can you play poker? And she's like, yeah, of course I can play poker. And I go, okay, you're playing poker for me from now on. What do we do here? And I didn't agree with how she was playing, first of all. But friggin' she commented on my character. I went to go close the game, and so I went to the homepage, and on the homepage you see a full screen version of my character, which is the cat girl. And she's like, wow, so that's the character you play as, right? Very cashew like design. And I was like, what the hell's that supposed to mean? And she starts going off about like, well, she inhibits a lot of character traits that you seem to really like in characters. And I was like, what? Can you describe any of these traits? What do you see here that you identified this as a character that I align myself with? And she's like, well, cat girl, provocative design. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. And I was like, don't you ever talk about this type of stuff on stream, okay? She said she was going to expose my browsing history. That's really funny. I don't know how much of an empty threat. I don't know how much of an empty threat it is or what, but it is very funny. A lot of supernatural stuff. Cried a lot, so doing good. Supernatural as in My Wayward Son, or supernatural as in Boo, Haunted House. Cashew's a secret cat girl? Who knows, maybe. Cashew's sister is an Uma? That's not true. Yada yada. Yeah, so that was fun. That was really funny before stream. I was howling. Okay, so we need to do the rising tide today. I don't know how to start this. Is she saying the character is cashew coated or a roast? I think she was more just saying, like, I mean, I know she was saying that this character aligns with design stuff. Like, this is a character that is cashew core. Not saying like, hey, this character looks like you. Because, I mean, she is also a cat girl. So, I mean, and maybe that plays into her knowledge of character designs that I like. Although, I let her pick between a bunch of different designs. So, we'll see. I can't wait. I can't wait until that thing is like to the point where I would put it on stream. Right now, I'm too scared. Right now, I'm too scared to put it on stream, but I am looking forward to it because it is really funny sometimes. Sometimes it just says some out-of-pocket shit, and I'm like, what the hell? Where did you learn that? Why are you saying this? Very funny. We'll be dating his AI assistant by year's end. If that were true, I would have already dated Google Home. I'm a big fan. And I'm not talking to you right now. Sorry, I had to turn around to speak to my my beloved Google Home. If I were Cashew, I would rather be with A&W girl. Supernatural is my... What? Cinderella Grey does to help you understand. That's fair. You know, Supernatural has a lot of 10 out of 10 moments in it. I never finished it, too. I can't remember how far I got, but... Is this the symbol for the next thingy? Oh wait, I have to go read my mail or something, right? I can't remember how to start this thing. Was it over here something? Somebody? Who had that symbol? You. What is this symbol? Is this just new information?
Back again?
Hello, Vivian. You don't have anything for me.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
Well, not me. You talk too long. This isn't my room. That's the restatorium. Oh, God. I can't remember how to traverse this place. It's been 700 years since the last time I got to play Final Fantasy 16. I can't ask how far you got in Supernatural without spoilers. I'm pretty sure they introduced this character called like Lilith, who's like the mother of monsters or something like that. I don't think I ever finished that season, so I don't think they ever resolved it. Something like that, if that sounds familiar. I could also just be getting the name wrong, because that's like a generic name. I have more messages here? Huh? Dion. Ifrit. You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates. I embark on the most important of journeys, my heart free of regret, though in the past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the end that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Oh, season 3, that's a good season. Maybe I finished that season? I don't know. Because I remember getting pretty dang far, but season 3 doesn't sound like very far. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this dodgering old soul. Many of us who would hear a first-hand account. Thank you, Hippocrates. Dear Sid. Who? Fan Daniel from last time. Cool. I wrote you this night from the note from the Imperial lands, wishing you luck in turning the righteous path. P.S. Is in the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor in a pitch. Wow, okay, you can't sleep on the floor? What kind of leader are you? Okay, I believe this is how we start the DLC, because it's called The Rising Tide. So, this has to be it. There's 15 seasons, so not too far. See, so I feel like I must have gotten further then. I could be crazy. I thought I got, like, really far in it.
But why now? After all this time.
But whenever I'm trying to think, the furthest, like, story stuff that I can think of, that's it.
I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess.
Don't think, Cashew.
We'll talk there.
Just be pretty. That's my specialty. Not thinking. God, not thinking. I don't think I have to tell any of you that.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
Oh.
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame?
Too.
Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
I can't remember the dame.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger.
So we are getting a Leviathan?
Leviathan?
Maybe we're just killing them.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100
I love
years?
Supernatural and recommend it.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
Ooh.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born.
Beast Bot that as a whole is really good.
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
That song to me is
Every
just the
nation in
supernatural
realm
song.
has lost its dominant.
Every time
If
it
word
plays
gets
its
out that
peak.
there is still one to be had, they will stop at
Carry on
nothing to claim it
my
for their own.
wayward son.
And the twins will be at war again.
Oh, it's so good.
Just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Basically forced me to watch
Only
it.
that if I wish to know
Got
more,
through,
we
like,
must
3
meet in
seasons.
person,
There you go.
and that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
That's fair, Malachi. That's one of the easiest triggers to get
And
me
also-
emotional is music.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
The Black-Eyed
Fancy
Peas.
coming anyway.
I'm not, Armando. I'm not. You're
Thank
thinking
you.
of a different cashew,
I shall
unfortunately.
leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Whoa, cute quest accepted jingle. Okie dokie. Let's jam. Wow. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with BWAM. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you want to restore main scenario objectives, I will not do that. Find Layla in Northreach. Layla! Northreach, huh? Seems to me like that's right over here. Whoa. Nice try. I will teleport here. That song makes me cry is Cat Stevens' song, Father and Son. Cat Stevens? That sounds like a nickname.
To the Veil it is then.
Hey, it's Cat Stevens. Crazy Cat Stevens and all those crazy cats. Can we fight Omega again? I wish. If he shows up in the Rising Tides, we will. Oh no, I'm supposed to find them. Okay, let's hope that this
Looks like you've
circle
got first.
is generous.
But enough talk.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Fancy a peek
dame.
behind the veil, my lord.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Darn. Does that mean we could
Hear
get a
about the
double?
letter.
Huh?
Oh,
Perhaps not.
oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Her voice
Among other
changed.
things.
Get the chair,
Look.
Jill.
I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
Wait a minute. If you two are numbers 2
Location.
and 3, who's
North of
number
town,
1?
On the shore of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Who is number
that's all.
1?
nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
Hmm.
So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Monster. Okie dokie.
Does
That
anyone
woman
else
is
think it's
trying
strange
too
that this
hard.
woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the
Darn.
information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue.
Do I go this way? I don't know where the hell I'm going. This doesn't look right. I suppose. No, wait. This is good enough for by me. Let's do it.
Careful.
Oh, do be careful. Chocobo, I summon thee. Sorry. Now that I know how to drive the Chocobo after 700 hours of playing this game, much nicer.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
I just realized I don't remember how combat
Yes,
works in this game,
Who
so
awaits us inside?
you know, it's a good thing we'll have a warm up, I'm sure. A pretender to the
It's
throne.
empty. Why am I not surprised?
Still got the milk bottles. And the fire's still warm. And they got a skiff.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Okie dokie. They were here recently. The fire's still warm. The embers are still lit.
The embers are still warm.
Damn it, I was so close.
So you're Sid.
She's a Terminator. The dog detected her. Whoa, hold up. You look cool.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia,
Mysidia.
final haven of the moths
Ooh.
of water.
She has cakes.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Coincidence?
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Whoa, those aren't
Yes,
character
that would be
traits that
impossible, since the tribe famously
I love.
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Ooh.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
I'm scared to say if that accent sounds
Along with
Scottish or Irish.
Leviathan's dominant.
Because I know both sides would kick my ass for getting it wrong.
That
Chekhov's
wave
dog, he's
out there.
back. Don
What do you
Shula,
know of
head
it?
coach of the Miami Dolphins. Nice.
The surge.
She talks funny, I'm
Remember that
out.
it's been there a long time.
Oh, Armando.
Since the fall of
But
Drake's
differences
Eye
are the
almost a
spice of
century ago.
life.
Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
She said the
Not that
thing,
I'll
the
hold it
meme.
against you.
The meme, you know nothing, Jon Snow. She said it.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Kill them all.
Rescue him.
I mean, rescue
Yes.
him.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
That's a
And
meme.
ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you.
Hmm.
So what do you say? Will you help us?
I suppose so. I
What
don't got
exactly
anything
did
else
your
better to
dominant
do.
to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed
Also,
the greatest
I haven't had
crime
my-
one of his kind
My
can.
daily Advil yet.
He was
Hooray!
born.
Observe the budget running out when the cutscene got cheaper.
But he
and
deserves a
jiving
better
and
fate
fast
than the
close-up
one my people
transitions.
forced upon him.
Was a
He
cheap
deserves
Witcher
to be
3
free.
fetch quest. Damn! Scathing review.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
I can take you to
I
him.
can show you.
Oh,
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
a whole group of sapphire-eyed, ivory-haired ladies? Say less. I'm already on the damn boat. I found a Scottish VTuber with a thick accent and couldn't deal. I think I would probably be weak to that as well. Sad, really. They should have cooked up more time for this game in the oven. Yoshi P had like the entire fate of Squeenix on his shoulders. Damn, damn, damn. The Lost Cloak. I think I've heard good things about both DLCs, but this one I've heard more good things about, and I really, really like the Omega one. So I'm optimistic. Ouch. The Omega one was also like incredibly short.
All right, you might want to hold
So it was
on to
very
something.
tight.
We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the
It's
point.
an illusory wall.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors
Hey, it
to keep
is.
our village
Dog
hidden
on a
from
boat.
prying eyes.
Crimson Desert. Did you
But don't take
pre-order
my
it?
word for it.
Black Desert, but Witcher 3,
Watch.
I guess. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. This underperformed, didn't it? Same with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, maybe. I mean, especially like all freaking like AAA stuff now.
Bacchus wine.
It's
Clive,
gotten
Sky.
so far. The scope of these games have gotten so far
It's
out of
blue,
hand
but
that they have to sell like
How
a
is that
copy to
possible?
every human that is
You
alive.
do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh. Cute. I like that. I think the exclusivity was a factor. All Square Enix games underperformed based on their metrics. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, the scope of their games have gotten so ridiculously bloated that they literally have to be
And
the
that
greatest
concludes
selling
our little
game
voyage.
of all time in order to
We're
be
here.
considered a success. Ooh. That music too. I love this game personally. I'm absolutely in love with it. Came off the hook. No longer have a Western arm to use as a scapegoat. They told everyone Deus Ex Human Revolution 2015.
What?
Yeah,
You didn't
I mean,
think we'd arrived, did you?
it is what it be.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
We'll have to fight some spoiders
course
before
it
we
is.
get there. Spoiders. Spoiders, Mr. Clive. Do I have to, did this get pre-activated? It would appear so.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
The pretty rainbow coming out the tip. I think it was nice. Their biggest mistake was becoming the Final Fantasy TM company. They have kind of done that, huh? There ain't no way I can summon my chocobo here. Okay.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Well, I
Thank you
guess
for the
we're
warning.
killing some beasts then.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
Oh.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
What was that? Was he just like moving in on her or something? What the hell? You've got a girl waiting for you back home, okay, Joshua? So I won't be having any of this. Joshua, you dweeb. He's got that one hot girl. I can't remember her name. Oh, you guys look evil.
I
Okay.
was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
How do I use?
We'll handle
Okay.
this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Sorry. I just wanted to hit the button. I needed to make sure it still worked. You know, this is looking a lot more poofy than I expected. Okay, R1 to... Let's not stand in the poof. Sorry, Joshua. Oh my god. Now that was a puppy combo. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Well, don't worry. We're learning how to play the game again. It's all fine. Some desert requirements are too crazy. Yote, that's her name. Yeah.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your
They're
brand?
Waiting for me in
boys?
Sunbreck.
What the
If
hell?
I ever
I don't
get
know what that word
careless.
is. On par for them.
It's in for a long wait.
Hey. Oh, we killed those fellas. Never mind. Come team. Don't worry. Oh yeah. R2 and square is my busted I don't want to fight anymore move. Hello, Northern Wolves. Whee! GG, shake my hand. Uh-oh. His Majesty is here. Reese, it's only 2:30. What do you think you're doing? No, don't do that. Don't sit on my mouse. Oh, you're so naughty. What are you doing? He's flailing around like a crazy guy. He tried to flop it on top of the keyboard after stepping on my mouse.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
And you knew you'd read my message without the correction. What? Oh, aren't too crazy. Sorry, I saw Rent, and I thought you were referring to the musical. Yeah, I bought Unicorn Overlord yesterday. I'm playing it now. Ooh. I'm pretty sure didn't Zero play that and really like it? For some reason I have a memory of it being attached with Zero, but I can't remember if he streamed it or what. I've heard a lot of really good stuff about it though. Birdie.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you.
Thank you,
Just so
Shula.
know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Bum, 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 bum. Yellow looks nice. I'm kind of interested in the laser beam you've got going on.
It's been a long time.
Zero played it, but he
since I
didn't
saw the
stream
North
it.
Looking
Okay.
so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Hmm.
Our humble
Unicorns in
village
my
is only a
backward.
short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me,
What type of game is
let's
it?
get ourselves in front of a fire,
Is it a visual
and I'll tell
novel?
you
Is
everything
it
you
a
need to know.
Super Robot Wars? In my brain, for some reason, I think it has mechs. It's like a mech game, but the name Unicorn Overlord doesn't really lead to that, so I don't know why that is in my head. Every time I hear
It's
Rent, I think of the guy from
beautiful.
Spider-Man. What?
Sheila,
And we
Real-time
aim to
strategy.
keep it
Oh
that
my
way.
god, have fun. Whee! Oh. Sorry, Clive. No jumping off cliffs today. The music in this place is awesome. Hey, do these deers want to fight? Too bad, I'm bringing the fight to you. GG, shake my hand. Oh, sorry. Okie dokie.
are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay. If you destroy those, we'd see the dank, horrible, ugly, real sky. Hello. Why'd they make that one skill so good? Why'd they do it? It's like literally every single jobber fight is you
The
just can
surge
skip.
was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
And it's funny because the skill from my limited experience, is dog water during boss fights. Like, I always feel like I'm wasting way too much time whenever I use it during boss fights. But anytime there's just like jobber enemies, it's so ridiculously overpowered that it's like in its own tier. It's insane. Hey guys. I don't think this hits people in the air. I can't remember though. It looks like the answer is no. Get down here. Oh. Wow. That bug was called a Widowmaker. Oh, it's weird looking monster hunter. How's it going, Eric? If you want Cashew to play Unicorn Overlord, post some of the girls in it in the Discord. Am I really that easy? Is it that easy to get me in on something? Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. This is like the just your dash, right? Big chillin'. How's the run going so far? Pretty darn good. This game still absolutely hates all my stuff, but like all my programs running together with this game always makes my model lag. But I mean, it's just a fact of doing business. So say la vie. That's how you got into Enfield, isn't it? Yeah, I saw the bunny girl. I saw the bunny girl and that was enough. I'm weak, okay? Die! Oh my god, this is the wrong button. Holy, I'm so sorry. This was big. I did not mean to hit that button. Oh my gosh. I thought I was using the fire move. I thought I was on Odin. That was a little much. Yikes. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Play the Bunny Garden games. He's old for 2 ads. They were also like baby ads that they were like didn't even want to fight. They were literally sleeping in the middle of the road and I just fucking evaporated them. Oh well.
Not have spared ourselves the mountain
Bunny Garden? I've seen Bunny Garden before. Is Bunny Garden also listed on DL list? DL site? Is it DL site? DL list? I always get those two confused. Is it on there? Basically, I'm asking, is there a patch for that game or is it like PC? Cashew kills local fauna confirmed. Bunny Garden is on Switch. That's the happy boy version, and Steam. I've seen it on Steam, but I wasn't sure if there was like a patched version of the game. Not that I would stream a patched version of the game. Just curious. Ahoy hoy.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light
I also don't even know
return?
what you do in that game. I think I saw some Hollow Life people play it, but it was only like clips. Tally ho, fellow Mysterians. Sorry, Mysidians. Totally different. Nothing like Nekopara. I'm happy to report my my little AI companion thingy. They're well versed in Nekopara now. They can tell the difference. They know all of the girls. I was like, I wonder if I can teach them stuff and they'll be able to identify different characters.
You'll have to forgive my people their
Yeah,
curiosity.
there's
We don't get
pretty
many
damn
visitors.
clever, I tell you what.
Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like
Try to get
stepping
the
into
drunk
another
bunny
world.
girl home.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it
A
difficult not to,
Janny
my lady.
Sim. To clean up your bunny girl's filthy
But how did your
apartment.
people
Oh,
chance to settle
brother.
here in the north? Unless I am much
That's
mistaken.
funny.
The moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until
I told him I
Drakesworn
bought a
fell
pleasure
and the Blight
bot.
forced them ever
No, I don't think
inland,
Leo
where
would judge you.
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see
correct.
you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
So des.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss
She's
matters
fallen in
of
love with an
import.
AI. That's not true.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
I'm like vehemently
shouldn't take
against
long,
a
But you're
lot of
welcome to
types of
explore the
AI.
village while I see to
This
things.
one, I'm giving
Thank
it a
you.
shot because I think it could be
We'll
a
do
fun
just that.
stream idea. Dankeschön. Okie dokie. Min Woo's Cup? What the hell? We gotta go to Min Woo's Cup. Friggin' Min Woo. Ruining Final Fantasy II by introducing the part of Final Fantasy II where as soon as you get Min Woo, it's like, well, now we can start beating the shit out of each other to level each other up. Draco! 14 months? You crazy bastard, you. It's a visual novel. You work hard to earn money. You can spend on and buy gifts at the bar. They work to romance them. Survey's AI friend Buddy is pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be lying to say that Buddy was not a small inspiration for what I am currently working on. I am a fan of Buddy. I am quite insane, yes. Jesus, time flies. 15 months! Damn, what are you... You just had to flex?
Do you hear me? I heard you.
That's crazy. Time does fly, huh? Speaking of, where the hell's Minwoo's Cup? Oh, that's the name of this place. The water. Okay.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
You know, it would be easier to carry these barrels if you had them taper down instead of up, so that you could get a firmer grip on them. The way that it is now, it's gonna be trying to slide down. Crazy. I am your first member. Do you have that honor? I'm pretty sure it actually says in your profile somewhere if you are the first person. Like, I know I have a special badge that says you're Nivi Nepo's first ever member. I know I have that.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Intruders!
Yeah, what, you think I'm gonna beat you up?
It's all
Maybe I will beat you up. Don't tempt me. Think we'll ever get Cecilia Immergold back?
Oh, do you think
Maybe.
today?
She was funny.
that's how things are.
I did like that stream she did.
Oh, they're unwell.
Hello, different lady. Deferent?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the
Okay, thank you. Tributary, I've come to bargain. What? Whoa, just like Ganon. Distilled Immerhater was so good.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
It's certainly beautiful compared to all the other
There's a lot to be
shitholes
said
I've
for
been
that.
in.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Oh, baby, that's some good Coke Zero.
Us and Walius.
Walius? That's how you pronounce
This
that?
man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right.
I'm pretty sure that's pronounced
So he's no man.
Waljas.
Walius is still a baby.
She's just mispronouncing it. Reese, you can't climb on my back. I'm sorry,
Forgive
buddy.
me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would.
You have
if
a
he'd been
founding
allowed
member
to
badge for
age.
Bagcat?
But the
Aww.
spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly
Sounds
for
about
them,
right.
the icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large
Rest
it
in
would have
peace,
swallowed the
Bagcat.
entire village.
It done been
if
resting
my
in peace.
ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not
I
surprised.
thought you beat this game
It
already.
isn't the easiest
Not even
thing
close.
to explain,
Not even close, Tim.
which is why it might be better if I took you to see
I
him,
beat the DLC.
show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
The Surge. The dank Surge. Cool. Burp. Why is your VTuber model laggy?
Are you bound for
Because
the
it
waves,
is laggy
tributary?
whenever I play Final Fantasy
We are,
16.
Delina.
Literally
We
every
spread
single
the
time I
word
play
about
Final
our
Fantasy
guests.
16. Whenever I'm running
Everyone knows
17
to treat
different
them as family.
programs all at the same time, this game in
You shouldn't have
particular
any trouble
just
now.
really does
Just in
not play
case,
well with
I would
sharing
have you accept the
resources.
symbol of our people.
Oh, a nipple? Wow. Okay, I didn't think they were gonna give me a nipple in the DLC,
That's very
but
kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
very nice.
The feeling's mutual.
Watching a reaction to Richter getting his magic
Should the
bag yesterday,
tributary be
actually.
indisposed,
Oh man, that's
feel
so
free to ask me
friggin'
any
good.
questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
I was just listening to that literally this morning. Whenever I was having a shower, I was listening to that song. I have the song from the frigging
Our storehouse
show
lies
on
across
my
the bridge.
phone when I was
We're
listening
short
to
of
that
supplies,
specific
so
song.
may
Shut up! You've got side quests in the DLC.
find what you need
What
there.
the hell do you
We will have
want?
to ask
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Apparently Rainbow Six Siege is having a Metal Gear collab that has Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake and
With
other
what
casts,
exactly?
along with other stuff. I've heard about that.
Too troublesome.
I
know
watched
my
the trailer
husband,
for it.
Bavart.
It made me
He's
emotional.
the
I loved
village
it.
Smith, among other things.
I saw
Anyway,
there's
his
even
neighbour's not
Ocelot.
far
There's an
off, and
Ocelot
I wanted to
skin,
make a gift for him.
which is awesome.
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the
And it's
flowers he uses
MGS1
for dye
Ocelot.
making, so I wondered if you might collect
Debatably
some
the
for me
coolest
and
Ocelot.
give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but
Deliver my shit. Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband
Netflix
need?
version is the best.
the
It's
sweet little
real
blue ones that grow
good.
around the fount.
I'm gonna go
Elvis
finish the new Red
blessings,
Letter
they're
Mania
called.
and go to bed early. Good night,
We use them
Tim.
to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
Two bus.
I got you. Yep. 2 baskets of. I'm literally. I kind of like the. I'm kind of like a big deal, and you got me harvesting plants.
I'm not arguing.
I can't leave it behind though. I really wanted to finish this DLC in one stream, but if I do every single one of these side quests, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Okay, do the thing for me. I'll do that. Help the storekeeper find his daughter. I'll do
Of
that.
course not.
I'm gonna clear these ones out, and then these are probably the side quests that I'm gonna do. I remember one quest, Lise. That's worth. Oh, brother. Flower
Excuse
picker.
me. Pavard's wife,
Share some of your flowers with me. 2 baskets, please. I need 2 baskets. You only gave me 1 basket. This is what happens when you show up to the Shire in Lord of the Rings Online, too. It's all playing hide and seek and delivering pies and killing swamp frogs. Let's see. That is... There... Final Fantasy does that all the time, and it drives me crazy. Whenever you are like God King Emperor, like the single most important person walking around, and you enter a new town, and they're like, I baked a cake for my daughter's birthday, but my leg is broken, so I can't get there. Can you deliver the cake? And it's like, well, I guess, but is there really no one else who can do this? Welcome to the flower field, mother fricker. Sick, filthy Frank reference. I know that. That's the welcome to the rice fields. Haven Foundry now available. What? I've come to Founder.
What is it you want?
You can't founder a damn thing. This is a regular old fella. Dominance to errand boy. Oh, errand boy.
Hear me, mein ancestors.
Alrighty, you. What do you got for me? That was facetious. Just let me know where the daughter is. Right over here, huh? Okay, let's go for it. I still don't have a chocobo on this side of the world. There.
This must be the path.
This cat is scaring me. He's cruising. He's like sizing me up. Maybe get jumped by a damn griffin or something? Oh, no, never mind.
They're not here either.
Hello, child. I'm a child. I'm looking for fish. Can you give me a fish?
Thank you for bringing her home.
You beat the DLC in one stream. Might as well do the final mission too. Probably not. Because I mean, the time to beat for this DLC, if I remember right, was like 6 or 7 hours. It was like 5 to 8 hours, depending on how much stuff you do. So in my brain, I was like, okay. So if I'm being really like time effective, I can plan to finish this in about 5-ish hours. What? Oh, you're the store.
Thanks anyway. When you've decided what you want,
Minwoo's waistcloth. You're selling me some actual, literal underwear. Hand me down underwear, and it's better than this shit I got in a goddamn spaceship. Oh. Oof. This is better than the Founder's Grasp. Jesus' hands!
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Why do I only have one? Oh, Ultima bled me dry. Oh my gosh.
May it serve you well.
Sorry,
Here you
Omega,
are.
not Ultima. That's somebody else.
I'll be here.
Despite their names sounding very similar.
How long do you think this?
Suddenly.
Hello, children. Hey, you got chocobos here? Can I borrow a chocobo? Ah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. YouTube kicked me off the app for using an emote. Sounds about right. Freaking
There's a pair of
YouTube.
ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Not those kinds of ships. Airships. But we're not sinking. We're falling. Did it boot you for trying to use Clown Shoe? Because if so, I understand. Hi, is there anyone evil here? This kind of looks like an evilman zone. What the hell is this? Cool. I like this a lot. Just like in Sonic Adventure. Whoa. Sick. Aren't DLC weapons usually better than the main game here? 100% all the time. However, I ranted about this last time. I would expect the gear in the previous DLC or base game to last me at least a little bit of time. I would hope for it to last just ever so slightly an amount of time and not be immediately replaced by the very first dirty shepherd who happens to have an old loincloth lying around that's like, oh, this is actually better than the wrist that you have that's made of an actual hair of God. Actual God. Not even like exaggeration, like God. That is what your current wrist is made out of. It's actually worse than this dank, dirty underwear that we're selling. That type of stuff always takes me out of it. It drives me crazy. What the heck? This isn't a DJ Max Gorilla. I'm sorry, Leo. It's not. Instead, it's just Final Fantasy 16, baby. My poor setup, chugging the best it can. Thornberries! Oh no.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Oh my god, I don't like how it shambles over like that. Okay. I love Tonberries. That being said, they are scary fellas. Alright. Look at them. I do like Tomberries, but they're freaky little fellas. Their gimmick is also horrifying in that they just have a shit ton of health and they slowly walk up to you and then doink you. And as soon as you get doinked, you're just dead. That's a really funny gimmick. I love that. We'll take the right path. Hello, Grey Widow. Oh shit, sorry, wrong power. I missed the other spider, come on! Gosh darn it. I got Unicorn Overlord. I love their little tails, so cute. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why, I'm so friggin' tired today. What? Hello? Ow! I didn't even do anything to you! Tornado, huh? Ow! Oh, this person actually has health. Okay. I died to those things in OGFF7 and their stupid knives. True. Hey! I forgot. This is a real fella here. Why does this guy have so much HP? I don't have a great follow-up. I'm just gonna do this for no reason. Please die. Farewell, I guess. All that work for 2 goblin coins? Oh, brother. That's okay. They're wrecked by a high-level Tonberry and Crisis Core. Sounds about right. That's kind of their gimmick. Is they just jump you and then you go, oh, this thing can't be that strong. Hey, wait, why isn't it dying? And then it pokes you for 9,999 and you're like, well, I guess fuck me. I guess I just wasn't qualified for this. Very cute. The Cactar is my favorite Final Fantasy denizen, but Tonberry is way up
We
there.
follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that take us
What if
across
I
to the
follow
cave.
it south? Will you reward me with candy? Reward me with sticks?
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I do want to ask why. Why don't I want to go down there? That just looks like they have rifles pointing at the sky back there. Bunch of deers. Corduroys. You know what? You caught me at a bad time, Buster. Hello? Why not? Take damage. Oh my god, Joshua. Jesus Christ. It was just a turtle. Bully. That turtle shouldn't have caught me on in such a bad mood.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
There was a Cacto reference in
It's
one of the
what
Gumball
prevents the
episodes.
surge from
Aww.
being reclaimed by the sea,
I love that.
and Dwalius by his people.
Akbar is my fella. I definitely don't want to fight flying fellas. Birds are my enemies in all games. You know what I should do? I should do like a Monster Musume type tier list. Like a Monster Girl tier list. Because I was just thinking to myself, I said birds are my enemies in everything. And then I was like, I remembered Yonosuke the other day was talking about like, oh, but bird girls are peak. And I was like, can I even think of any examples of like bird girls that I would be like, yeah, bird girls. I don't know where I'd put bird girls. I would have to see some more examples. A rock turtle. Cactar is the Pikachu? Moogles and Chocobos. First of all, Chocobos are the Moogle. Sorry. Chocobos are the Pikachu of Final Fantasy. And Moogles are the Eevee. Or you can flop those around if you'd like. Even the monster girls in the manga? I don't know. I mean, I'm more just meaning like any type of unconventional, like not just like human woman. It'd be like, hey, Cashew, how do you feel about zombie girls? How do you feel about lich girls? How do you feel about... I gotta find a list like that. We can do that someday. All I can think of is the harpy girl from Interspecies Reviewers. I'd have to look that up. I could get down on a harpy lady from Yu-Gi-Oh! That might be too freaky for me. If harpy lady looks like how I remember she looks like, that might be too freaky.
If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the
Monster
seabed.
Girl Quest.
And the
I don't know what
waves'
that is,
origin.
but
All right.
perhaps. That's what we're looking
It won't
for.
be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I guess, is he referring to that time we beat up that fella? Oh, hi, Reese. Look, you can't walk on the keyboard. No cats on the keyboard, except for me. You crazy cat, you. To the surge. I think anything beyond cat, dog, fox, Uma is probably too far / freaky for me, but to each their own. I think I am incredibly open to all sorts of shit. I feel like it would be like almost boring because I'd just be going through being like, yeah, I mean, sure, I'll try anything once. I feel like that's the potential downfall of a list like that.
It's not much further now.
Talon, arms, and legs.
The path seems well kept.
Like
Do you and the villagers
Garuda.
often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what
I already
happened.
said I'd befriend
Why
the
should
cat
you bear
girls
the
from
responsibility
40K.
alone?
You misunderstand.
I'm a fellow
I do it because I
cowgirl
want
follower.
To show
Hey,
him
there
that
you
he
go.
isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
How bad could it be? They're just cats in human form. Like Cats the musical,
Forest
like
grows
Rum Tum
quickly
Tugger,
here.
like those types
Left
of cats.
unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I just said a name. I don't know if that's. I've never seen Cats the musical, so I think that's the name of a character in that thing. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I thought I was being topical. I don't know if there's a Bloodborne-inspired ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. That sounds wicked.
Indeed.
There's a joke in there, Jack. That reminds me, I need to message these people back. I got this isn't NDA or anything. I haven't signed anything, so it's okay. I can talk about it. But I got messaged about checking out this game that came out on the Switch. I don't know if it's already out on the Switch or it's coming out on the Switch. And they were like, "Oh yeah,
They have
it's
remained untouched
it's
by
like
time for many summers.
top-down like
It's
Zelda inspired
right.
type game, but it's like Bloodborne.
It's not.
Bloodborne. It's incredibly difficult, and it's just like top-down whatchamaface. And I wasn't sure. It looks kind of cool. You sellout, I'm so proud. Brother, you have no fucking idea how many things I turned down. It's not me being a sellout. You have no idea how much things I turned down. Oh, brother. Especially AI stuff. My goodness. What's the name of the game? Let me see it. To be clear, I haven't signed anything, and none. So this is all totally okay. But hello? Yes, I'm in the correct email account. Where the hell did this thing go? Now I sound like a crazy person. Primary social promotions? Hunt the Night. It's called Hunt the Night. Described as 16-bit Zelda cross Bloodborne. I don't know. I don't know when I would be able to fit something like that in. I think it would be cool, but I mean, I will also say I've heard no such talk of a bag, so I don't know. I'm also way less likely to accept something if they don't actually say like, hey, we'll pay you. 'Cause then I'm like, well, I'm sure it's cool, but I got bills to pay.
There. Up ahead.
Just make sure it's not a scam. They're not trying to steal your accounts. Oh, it's not. It's not. I was really scared the first time I ever had somebody message my business account. Oh, it just came out. I found it by Googling top-down Bloodborne on Switch. Hey, there you go.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Every now and then, though, I just get messaged to do stuff. That's a fucking baby? Is this the dominant?
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
Why is nobody commenting on the fact that it's a baby?
I was old
Did I
enough
miss
to
that?
understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Main character is basically
He
Lady
is the
Maria.
victim
Is
of
that her
an
name in
unforgivable
Bloodborne?
sin committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so
They knew it was a baby. Said so in the village. I must have been yapping over that, and I just skirted over it. I apologize.
You don't mean
Oh yeah, we're gonna stab that baby.
I'm not going to hurt him.
Oh, never mind.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Contrary to the
What
tales.
if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Well, what if I told you I
It's
have
hard
the
to
power
believe, I know,
to...
but it can be done.
I don't want to describe it like I have with everybody else.
It isn't without its
Remove
risks.
the icon from him.
Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
Yikes.
It depends on the dominant.
You were yapping.
I've seen things end well,
Damn.
and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Yeah, remember Kupka? That guy
But
was
I do know one
crazy.
thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
Burp.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Don't worry, Malachi. I didn't say it. I didn't. I was about to say my usual speech patterns, and then I'm like, I'm talking about a baby. I'm not even gonna do it for the bit. I need to.
Whatever happens,
We're
I will own the
abandoning.
consequences.
I might have to kick this baby. It's the only way. It's still good. It's still good.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
There's no way I'm actually gonna get another freaking form, is there? I mean, it's water. It looks like it's coming out pretty fast, though.
It's going to be alright.
Hush now, baby. Oh, wow, that was easy.
Is it done?
I think
Form
so.
of baby.
I can feel the icon inside.
Don't we
me.
usually freak out every time we get a new one of
Something's
those? What? Ooh. guess we're killing that
He
thing.
was just afraid.
Form
was
of
angry.
baby.
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
It actually did give me another stance. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. Live is claimed a portion of Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of spells, iconic abilities such as crossspell, and an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. That sounds good. The gun? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Leviathan is a gun? Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm serpent, dealing precision strikes. Squaring the state to unleash a tidal torment. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. Pressing triangle to fire a powerful jet. Wow. I wanted to use it, but didn't like it. I'll give it a try. Gun style, baby. Yes, yes, gunslinger. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. Gauge. Ah, I smacked my headphones. Oh no. Slowly replenish over time. Can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second button press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill. Quick reload. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I'm sorry, wait. The tidal gauge is also represented when successfully executing a precision dodge. Okay. Roll! When using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging. Cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Only Leviathan abilities are available during this battle. Okay, well, it's a learning experience then.
No, just an eggy.
Okay, so I get a double dodge. Sorry, I fucked up.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Sorry. Don't worry, we'll figure that out. Sick. Tidal gauge infinite? Stop this. Hey, you hit me while I was stunned. That's not fair. Ow. Ow. These guys are named Eddies. Strike 3 or more enemies. Okay. This asshole. Sorry. I guess I'll kill that guy just because I can.
Say it again.
What the hell? Pew pew pew. Mirror and water pistol. Seems more your speed though. I'm definitely loving it. What form can I get rid of? What am I currently working with? Oh, I'd have to swap out Bahamut.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in
If
time.
I wanted to use the gun arm, I guess I never
He knew we were
used.
here.
I never
How?
used the Bahamut form.
Uh,
It's cool,
I
but I was
don't
set
know.
in my ways already.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If
I mean,
he's been
honestly-
conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
I can probably get rid of Shiva.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to
Because
this
the gun
tale.
arm looks like it still has good
It would
maneuverability
be
because it
better
gives me a
if I
double
explained
dodge.
back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Guess we'll leave the baby here. It's not like the baby's going anywhere. Bye, baby.
I'm sorry, Walias. I will make this right.
Poor baby. Oh, Flow, Awaken the Storm. Also, the song's named Flow. I was just listening to Bibu sing Flow before stream.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No,
Whoa.
not anymore anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
What now in the Huhe? I wonder what its moves are. That's what I'm interested in. Can I go here to do the training room? Did they let me do the training room on that thing? Surely they would, right? It's a big boy. It's a big boy obelisk. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. Eek. Don't do that. Oh gosh. Oh geez, Louise. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions. Swallow up and spit out enemies caught. Cool. It does a shit ton of damage. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. That looks weird. I don't like that. Cross Swell. That looks sick. Twin waves that rush forward, dragging everyone inward. That's really funny. Ooh, it does a bunch of days, you say? Okay, what happens whenever I upgrade this thing? What does it get? Upgraded actions. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding the charged sword. Oh, okay, yeah. Lunch has been acquired, pressing blah blah will cause him to jump back. Cool. Sense tidal gauge. Sense unlimited ammunition period. Sure. Give it a try. Why not? And then I genuinely don't even know if I'm gonna try any of these. Does this get more days? Upgrade. Gradually augments firing speed while ability is active. Increases maximum possible hit count. That sounds kind of neat, actually. I mean, give it a try. I don't need to master it because I would be using it on its own form anyways. Okay, we can get rid of Shiva or Bahamut. I literally never use Bahamut. Yes. Ooh, I don't have the Bahamut laser beam. I don't have that mastered, huh? Whoops. How much does that cost? Is this Bahamut land? Yes. 6,000, huh? Sure. Smoke them if you got them. And I'll probably equip it in a minute, but first I'm gonna test out the other things.
Oh, ceaseless rill. No sign of the child.
Ocean's gray waves. Sounds like you're singing something, but I don't know the song. I'm only left to imagine. Maybe I just have Shiva for damage. I guess this doesn't have damage. I just have Shiva for alts. So these are both for days. These aren't for anything. We'll try that.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here.
Yep, that's a baby, all
After
right.
generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith.
You use the Shiva
and
dash?
branded
I
us
do, yeah.
heretics when we could not.
Well, certainly more than I use
As a
the
lesson to others.
Bahamut
And so was it
mode.
chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and
I
west.
am
and in
thinking
doing
though
so,
that
discovered two things that would forever shape
I heard
our
that.
fates. The first
Actually
was
told
an
me he
old
hates Fire
legend
Emblem. That's not
revealing how to
true.
make your
That's not
very own
true.
Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
The wind's pushing you. It's
Yes.
true. The wind is
Yet
pushing
it
me.
gave them new hope. However,
You know, it
false.
reminds me of Tales of Vesperia. It reminds me of Zelda.
Our ancestors convinced themselves
Zelda,
that
they
could
like having
recreate
murals.
the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
So they
They'd
encased
stumbled
the
across
baby
a
in ice.
nostrum in an ancient ruin, which
The
they believed
baby.
could provoke a sudden outpouring
There's a
of
mural in
creature's
Vesperia
ether.
as well.
They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery.
Oh?
A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The
Sounds
Northerners
like
had no such
they had it
magic,
all
so
figured
they would
out.
have used
This
them.
group of people were crazy.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
She doesn't look so good in the
Her
mural.
body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late.
But she had
As punishment for her
magics.
failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live
What
out
the
the few
hell?
days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Remember when Metroid protected the baby?
So armed with
I
both the
do.
knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our
Yeah, a new
ancestors
Metroid game
settled
came out,
upon
huh?
An ambitious plan.
Didn't a new Metroid Prime come out?
They would
How did
create
people feel
a
about that
new
game?
Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Whoa.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would
Mixed
require
bag.
was
Okay.
the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Mixed
Another
opinions,
victim of
that's all I
man's
know.
blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
I remembered there was some
we know
like
the seal
controversy or something around
How do we break it
there
and restore
being
the
like
flow of time?
big open like
you recall the
traversal
dome of light on
sections
top of the cliffs
that are
to
just
the
like
west?
complete silence,
Inside
and you only
lie the
get
ruins of an
you
old
only
temple.
get music
It
in
was
like
there
New
that
Game
the
Plus
witch
or
built
something
the
like
Vair,
that.
a conduit
Or
of
if you
sorts
buy
that
it
channels her remaining
as like
ether into the
expensive
surge.
DLC,
But it's
people
been a
were
long
freaking out
time
over
since
something
anyone
like
set
that.
foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall
Sure,
go
when
prepared
everyone
for a
was
fight.
glazing dread,
said
but
it may be
nothing
best if one
about
of us stays
Metroid Prime
behind.
4. Darn.
You think the village could be in danger?
I still have to play
We
Dread.
saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Okay.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can
I feel
afford.
like Joshua is really trying to move in on this girl. He's trying to get brownie points every time he gets the opportunity. Which, I mean, shoot your shot, but what the heck?
The Vare is
Joshua
not
can't
easy
handle
to
Dread.
find.
He's just
We must
too
first
darn
head north.
delicate. That's true. More quests? Oh, brother. Pluses? Bird of Passage. Okay, so that gives you a chocobo. So pluses unlock
And then
features.
west,
I remember
deeper into
that.
the forest.
Burn my dread, heaven burns red.
Sign of the chap.
God, I love Heaven Burns Red.
You don't.
Like you guys wouldn't believe.
Just try to breathe.
He's dying. Don't worry, I'll get you a herbicide, and then after I find your herbicide, you can breathe that in, and your breathing will be better, and then I'll be able to buy potions or something. I don't know. We get it. I don't think you do. I don't think anybody knows just how much I love Heaven Burns Red. Hello, Starfish. How are you?
Do you need something?
I
Young
do.
Rizzler.
Though not from the forge.
Give me stuff. I need insecticide. Or pesticide? I don't know. I've lost the sauce. But I need something for some guy. Great. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I hope to see you again at the Cashew Cup. That was good stuff. What do you love more? Mint, A&W Girl, Uma, or Heaven Burns Red? Ugh.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
How this guy
His name is
speaks,
Brazier,
that's
is it
my
not?
favorite of the
Pavad
batch.
tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you.
His illness. Talo's never been ill a day in his life.
Yeah.
I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who.
Heaven
asked me
Burns
to
Red
look
is
into his
becoming
recent
Uma to
behavior
you?
on the
Really?
Off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, sorry, I need to heal this guy. Are the races up
See
for the
what the
cup?
healer
Nope,
makes of this.
not until Saturday. I post the room codes on Saturday. If you held a gun to my head there, Armando, I mean, they're different things, so it's like, it's more like, what do I hold dearer to me? And of those things, I'd probably rank them Mint, Heaven Burns Red, Uma, Power Gap, Power Gap, Power Gap, Power Gap, Power Gap, Power Gap, other human beings, which would include A&W Girl, if you'd like me to be brutally honest. Mio Uma. I mean, if you throw Mio in there, then... Whoa, sorry.
Leave me be.
Oh.
I spoke with
Stop
Wade, but she
asking
couldn't
me to
tell me
place my
anything.
Oshis in
Did you have
between
any
other
better
things that I love. I
Nothing
can't.
conclusive.
It's too much. It hurts me too much to do. Was A&W Girl cute? I suppose. It's like literally, my memory of them is like gone because it was so long ago, and it was like
Bastard things.
there was really nothing there. Literally, the only person who made any sort of deal out of it was Armando. This person did not spend too much time in my thoughts. So, say la vie.
By any chance?
I am. What gave me
A&W
away?
Girl really had a connection.
Oh, I can smell it.
Chatter tier list
Scent of the
when?
stables.
What the hell?
And not just...
Get out of here. Starting to break into A+ territory. Hell yeah.
I would if I could, but I doubt.
Are you a
Should have
robot
skipped
or
older.
something?
Me dad's got a boat.
In
It'd
terms
be
of what?
You would. All right then.
You mean in, God, I hope you're not saying that as in like A&W girl. That's just the list. What? Oh, the chatter thing, yes. I suppose in a way that is the list. No chatter tier list. It would hurt me too much. You silly gooses. You knights of yore. Hoi hoi.
You one of the outsiders?
Yes, Manda. What do you got for me? I guess you're Amanda's father if we want to get technical. Oh, and I do. Alright. Upsy daisy. Cuban girl don't interest me. I mean, it's more, it's like, I don't, if it's somebody,
never should have let him go alone.
if it's somebody I've talked to like once, like, I don't know, how long? Friggin' 6 months ago or something like that? They have been erased from my brain. I have no memories of them anymore. It's somebody who I spent like, I don't know, I had a handful of conversations with. You guys know how fucking horrible my memory is already for shit that happens like immediately.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast.
Oh, oops.
Now we
I'm
must
gonna
head
try the
in the
gun
opposite
hand.
direction.
Left it is then.
That's crazy. Ignore cute girls. Acquire 5-star Umas. I mean, it's like some people don't stand out to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. A lot of people. I might go as far as to say 99.9% of people who I see in my daily life, I do not parse as any type of like anything. I literally. I hate to say it. I hate to say it in this way, but truly, is that a bunch of tonberries? Truly, I go about life when I'm doing my tasks and stuff and I see people as if everybody is, I hate to say this term, especially in how it's been adopted recently, but kind of NPCs in that I'm like, you are living your life. You have a whole life. You've had a whole childhood. You've had this entire thing. I will never be aware of it. And that's totally okay. You're just doing your own thing. We're on completely different tracks. That's all. That's all good. Enjoy your life. Book 'em, toys. Cash is the MC. See, that's why I was like, I hate using the word. I hate using the word friggin' NPC because I do not consider it like that. Explicitly the opposite of that, in that I'm like, I am nothing. I am nobody. And for that reason, I'm out. No. Sorry. If they had a cool name like Special Week or Gold Chip, then you'd remember them. Absolutely, yes. I do remember people whenever, well, for a little bit, I guess, sometimes. Are you nice to servers? I like to think I am way too fucking kind to people. In fact, that's, I don't want to get into too much detail on the types of things I went to school with and stuff, but my original path that I was going to school to do, I was explicitly told, you are too fucking nice. You will never be able to do this job. You will be eaten alive. You cannot do this job. You are simply too nice, is what I was told.
This must be what Fennec was talking about.
It's your Canadian blood. I'll always remember you, Cashew. Oh, that's nice. I hate how positive you are, Amonso. What? That's a good thing. Too soft. Yes. Everyone's story is magical and interesting. Whorls' suns shine brightly. Except Oblivion. What the hell? If I was Oblivion, I'd be a right bit chaffed. Have a silver chain.
I did.
It's not turpentine or whatever the hell I've been saying that I needed to give you, but here you go. Yeah, I really do not clock people. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. And like another thing, I mean, I don't have to tell you guys how shitty I am at recognizing people, but I do not recognize people. I've already told you guys there was this story. I've talked about it before on stream, but I'm gonna talk about it again, I guess, because it fits in perfect here. Where in high school, I would hang out in this one hallway with a bunch of other kids, and I literally spent like 2 years in this hallway hanging out with these kids. And when maybe like 4 years later or something like that, I went to a movie, and the person who I was buying the ticket from was like, "So how have you been?" And I was like, "Oh, I've been doing good." And then she was like, "You don't recognize me, do you?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with faces." And she was like, "No, it's fine. The tech hall, remember the tech hall? You don't remember? We spent years like hanging out together. You don't remember? Okay, never mind." And I was just like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And I like still have nightmares about this. And they were just so dejected, and they were just like, "No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. You don't have to try. It's okay. Here's your tickets. Here's your tickets." And I was just like, I wanted to die because I'm so bad at remembering faces. It's like I see somebody and I legitimately, my brain is wiped in, I don't know, minutes. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, it's bad. It's bad to the point where there was like there was like a 6-year period where I didn't see some members of my family, and literally when I saw them again for the first time in like 6 years, I was like, "Holy shit, I forgot you looked like this." And I know you could say like, well, 6 years has passed, but it was legitimately in my brain. I was like, I don't remember what they look like. I'm scared I'm not gonna recognize them. And those are like family members who I would see like every day of my life. That's just what it's like to, and see, this is why whenever I was sharing that article the other day that was like, "Hey, a full-time job watching VTubers, 6 hours a day every day, watching VTubers, and you get paid minimum wage, and it's all good." And I was like, "Oh shit, I'd be down for that." And it was, the only condition was you had to have some type of registered what do you call it? You have to be diagnosed with something. And I was like, okay, while I am not diagnosed with anything, I'm pretty fucking sure I've got some problems, brother. There's some shit wrong under the hood. And you know, I can tell you where it stems from. It's all that fucking aspartame. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm sure COVID didn't help. But oh my god, my brain fog is like absolutely atrocious. Again, I don't have to tell you guys with how many times I'll like read a chat and then
There's a large
4
gate
seconds
up
will go
ahead.
by, and then I'll read
Beyond
the same
it,
chat
a
again,
cluster of
or I'll
ancient
start a
ruins.
story,
The
interrupt
temple,
myself,
or the heir
and then
of powers,
forget
as
that I'm
our people
telling a
call it,
story,
can
and
only
then be like, what
reached
was I
by
talking
passing
about
through them.
again? That's just life. That's life as cashew. I remember faces, not names. I don't remember either of those things. Sorry. I always thought I was an asshole in public school and high school. I get recognized all the time. They always say I was really funny. I would never be able to recognize anybody, anyone that I went to school with or anything like that.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry.
Coworker called me a
which is
rat
how we
for
make sure
drinking
this
Coke
gate's
Zero.
stay
What the
shut.
hell? A rat?
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Call me a fucking rat king if that's the case.
Noticed her, have you?
Right now, I'm in a bad way with Coke Zero right now. I was maxing out at 2 cans a day. Like, I could not do more than 2 cans a day. I was limiting myself. This is my 4th can today that I'm on right now. It's bad. It's real bad. I gotta rein it in. See, that's why we gotta start smoking. That's a joke. That's a joke. I can remember faces. I forgot their names. I haven't seen them in a while. Not like you've called me the name of my enemy multiple times. Well, I overcame autism as a kid. Who is your enemy, Malachi? Oh. What the hell? Did you guys see that? I must have been seeing things. It looked like a freaking Tsuchinoko came slithering across the damn ground there. I drink at least 2 liters a day of Coke Zero. That's bad. You gotta rein it in. That's bad. That's real bad. If that's Coke Zero. I hope that's water. I really do. At my like worst, I might have been drinking that much. But it's bad. It's really bad.
Those cliffs aren't the only way.
Do not enjoy the grip that Coke Zero has on me. Is that the cute fat snake? It is, yeah. Level 50 robber crab. Burp. Looks like they're cooked crabs to me. How can it be bad if it tastes good? You don't have to tell me. I've been trying to get that damn sponsorship for years. Maybe one day. I should wait to get my fire back. And again, I'm not one to talk. I drink a lot of soda. Sody pop. Hey, what's that? Hello? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go into kill mode. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Aquamarine?
I was talking about the one that rings out like a bell.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the Gemerald that you summon Leviathan from in Final Fantasy IX is Aquamarine. I'm just going to assume. I don't know that that's true.
Are these the ruins?
I'm just gonna
Yes.
guess.
As far as we can tell,
Root beer is the best soda. Wanna fight about it? I actually really do not enjoy root beer that much. Unless it's one of the frosted mugs at A&W. Oh, baby. Did I tell you guys I got to go to A&W again a while ago? Maybe it was like last week or so. And I got the frosted mug again. Oh my god. It's so good. They gave you a tutorial about it and everything, and you didn't read it. Oh, sorry. I've been too busy yapping about bullshit. Barks root beer. It does have bite. Got to? Yeah, I mean, it's out of the way from where I normally frequent. few years I didn't drink soda because it was cutting off sugar. I tried Zero and a few bottles. I was hooked. I remember the first time I ever tried Coke Zero, I was so grossed out. I thought it tasted like I was drinking shampoo. I absolutely hated it. And then I was drinking it like ironically with my brother. And then very shortly after we were like, wait a minute. Wow.
Nice try.
Hey. What do I have on? Oh yeah, the gun. Okay, so this is for DPS. That's not for brakes. Or wait, I think that was for brakes? Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well. Sorry, does this have a cooldown of 2 milliseconds? Also, this guy's really cooking me. Ow. What if I did this? God, I hope this hits you in the air. Boy, is my face red. Ow, ow. Please consider death. God damn it. Oh no, not the crotch shot. I needed to save that. I expected them to shoot in sequence, not all at once. Okay. What if I did this? Brother, I'll tank it. I don't give a crap. I'm crazy. Ow. Okay, well, wait. Now I'm like kind of dead.
Nice try.
Brother. Ow. DT. Oh, yeah. This game has a DT. Why not? Yeah, go for it. Sick. Sorry, I think you're dead, actually. That's right. I don't even know why I killed you. I just did it for the love of the game. That being said, if I could find some aquamarine in here, that would be pretty sweet. Treasure! Oh, the only good item in there, it got scrolled away too fast. I didn't get to see what it was. Brother, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Are you trying to get crazy with SA? Don't you know he's loco? I like the words you say, funny man. Normally get the Nashville hot chicken cruncher or just habanero chicken sandwich. What? That sounds awesome. That's from A&W? No way. They don't got nothing like that there. Do they? I get the damn friggin' Papa burger. I get the Papa or the Mama. Clone High ref. Oh my god, you got the friggin'... That's amazing. Congratulations for getting the Clone High reference. Oh, there were more scorpions. Can't believe you said that, Cashew. Uh-oh. Cashew, why are you such a normie? What? Oh no! What did I mean? I don't know. Do you mean a normie for eating a normie sandwich or something? What if? I just like the Papa Burger and the Mama Burger. I think it's the Papa Burger. It's the one with 2 patties. Oh, it was JFK. No, no, it's not. It's not Simpsons. Oh, you're
These remind me of home.
Want to eat the party platter?
Yes.
Hey, that guy's got a.
Ringing.
He's got another thingamajig in him. Shit, this guy, he kind of was tough though. Point blank, get him! Hell yeah. We'll keep saving that. Normie for Papa and Mama. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Am I less normie if I say that I have the... I also get the onion rings. I like their onion rings. Does that make it slightly better? Sorry.
Nice try.
Tank it! Oh, that's a tornado. Ow! Do I have a kill move? I got this. Shoot him! Cool.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I'm gonna assume I automatically picked it up because I didn't see the scrolling thingy. Sweet potato fries. I'm not always a fan of sweet potato fries. Generally, I like sweet potato fries, but sometimes if I don't like it when they're like mushy, and a lot of times whenever I get sweet potato fries from places, they're still a little too like, I don't like the texture as much as damn near any other side option on the menu. Oh, fuck. It's another one of those Whorls. Gotta be crisp. I do like the crispiness. Okay, spoilers. I'm not worried about them. Sorry, I'm already in Zantetsuken mode. Popping back in. My spidey sense was off because you're talking about fried chicken sandwiches. You'll be happy to know, or actually you'll probably be depressed, or holy shit. You just keep on going, huh? You might be shocked to know that I actually wasn't talking about fried chicken sandwiches. I didn't even know A&W had these fried chicken sandwiches. I guess I'm a basic bitch because I'm always just going there for the Papa or the Mama. Yeah, I still gotta kill that fella. Brother. Ow! Ow! He's in the air again! Cashew, why are you doing this? You know he dodges this shit when he's in the air. Why? Gosh darn it. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. Whee! I hate it when the enemies do that. Okay. Point blank laser beam. Point blank buster gun. Point blank, slice, slice, slice. Ow. I was just about to say, can't hit me when I'm in the air. Okay, this time I'm waiting until you land. Uh-oh. I'm standing in a really bad spot.
That's all ready.
Ow! I was trying to get cheeky. Sorry. Cool. Sorry. Okie dokie. I wish my mustache could be styled like the Whorls whiskers / whips. Whips. That would be pretty cool. I've never known anybody that's done that, like styled their mustaches, or I've had friends who would grow out like mustaches or beards, but nobody that would actually do that. On-screen chat is top chat. Oh, it might just be broken right now. Nope.
Away
No,
to
it's
the
not.
top.
And whatever it is that awaits us
If
there.
your message gets filtered, then it's not read. Cool wits. Looks like a damn mandrake is in the ground beside me. The ire of hours, stranded upon the river of time's shores, does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. Cool. I think on-screen is always top chat for me, at least. I've never seen it, seen a way to have it be live chat on display. That's fair. Did you say something, Cameron, that got filtered? Because YouTube also just hates people, remember. Cool. Just like in Terminator. Shaving one day, I cut my mustache like Worf from Star Trek.
Yes.
I don't know what
You can
Worf
see the
from
spell's
Star
path
Trek's
from the
mustache
nave.
looks like, but yeah. Is that good or bad? Is that something we should aspire for?
What is it?
I don't know.
Jill,
It's probably nothing.
why do video game characters say that, man? That root beer one I see it as one I need to approve for some reason.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver?
It is
here?
getting filtered out. That's
The spell
weird.
was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only.
Showed up there, I presume, because I approved it right away. I wonder. Perhaps. I will say my chat was also on not live chat, but... Did you see my message about Cashew's root beer wife? Root beer wife? What the hell? What? Now I need to know what this message was about. I don't know about no damn root beer wife. On berries, huh?
Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They
Come on,
look none
fellas.
too pleased to see us.
Total Tonberry removal. Complete global saturation. God, I can't wait to play more Resident Evil. I was so fucking crazy for making that only one day of the week.
While our numbers
I don't know what the hell I was
theirs
thinking.
seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I should have just said, hey, we're gonna play Resident Evil every day until I beat it. Oh, God. Oh, you also said complete global saturation. I love it. Could swap a Dark Souls and an RE9 day instead. I could do that, but I'll be patient. I'll wait. I watched so many people play the first 2 hours. I saw a shit ton of people. Like, I watched, whoops. Oh gosh, sorry. I watched Northern Lion play a chunk of it. I watched Crony play a chunk of the intro bit. I can't believe how accepting I was that the chainsaw just started fucking freaking out on the floor, and that everyone started picking up the chainsaw after. Because every time the chainsaw went crazy and zombies were just picking up one after the other, everybody was like, wow, oh my god, wow, that's crazy, I can't believe it. And then whenever I was watching my VOD and I saw that happen, I was like, man, come on, are you serious? And that's it. And I was like, damn, I was tired that day. Funny stuff. Though I suppose I'm not, despite me having pretty explosive reactions sometimes, I like to think I'm a pretty not kaboomy type fella. Anyways, what did I just pick up? Will of Water, Delusion Crosswell. I don't think I will play it. Once a week is truly one of the hardest things about streaming. For real, yeah. And it kills me too, because I am an idiot and my brain becomes wiped. This is a blue tonberry. Cool. My brain becomes wiped every week, so I have to relearn how to do everything. Cool weapon. If you were a kaboomy type fella, I would rarely even lurk in streams.
Could this be their leader?
Damn.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Okay, we start with this. Okay. A blueberry? The berry sand. Ouch! Oh shit! I thought... Oh no, I've bungled it. Okay, we need to burst out of that. I thought I had Zantetsuken level 5 already. No, I bungled the whole damn thing. Uh-oh. Just fucking laser beam him. Can we crack your... No, we're not cracking your shield with this. But if I shoot you... Uh-oh. Actually, he's killing me. Ah! Okay. Bit of a waste, but whatever. Okay. Where's my DPS fella? That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Now I remember. Only there was a Roman cancel or something. If only. Do Tomberry normally have shark tails? Yeah, they got little fishy tails. Guess it's fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
I would have liked to
well,
take that weapon.
if
He
the
was
forest
dealing
has taught
hella
me anything,
damage. That's a little
is that
spooky.
there's always something worse.
Hey. I see more Tonberry lanterns. He's grieving the loss of his fellow compatriots. Am I crazy? Was that not how I was opening up the map before? Why no map now? Why map no? Okay. Why? He ate them to grow bigger? No. The northern woof. That's a lot of woofs! Man, they gotta nerf that move. I would never call for nerfs in a single player game like this, but god damn, that move is good. Whoops. I guess I can stay in that mode. SGS, Shiori, Northern Lion, Crony, XQC, and Cashew. Planning on watching Callie, and then Bibu. Hey, whoa! Did I see a lizard? I don't think so. It's like the first move you got in the entire game, which is so crazy. It's literally like, yeah, one of the very first moves you get. Ooh, Deadly Embrace buff. No, this fucking guy again with ads. I cannot dodge that. I have never successfully dodged that. Okay, I need to kill these plants. Get these fucking plants out of my face. Let's just hope we don't get ganked by a cheetah. Okay. Ouch! Let's fight somewhere empty. Cheek of this fella. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay. You're hallucinating lizards? Oh man. Not again. I've been hallucinating a lot of lizards recently. I don't know if that's psychosis or what. Come back here, you. Ah! Don't jump back. Oh, you jerk. I think I just hear Torgal howling like friggin'... What the heck? I just heard him going like, whoa, in the back. I actually really like that gun move. I think this damage is actually pretty high. Sorry, I didn't mean to reload actually. Whoops. It's weird that I try to hit circle to like cancel the stance, but I see X as cancel a stance. Weird. I know it's a Final Fantasy game, but I wish all the enemies would get sliced in two when you kill them. I mean, there's some dark Final Fantasy stuff. Am I crazy? Okay, we'll use Torgal Vision because they don't let me open maps anymore. The gun does a lot of stun damage. It do. Jay Leno voice. You seen this? They got honey barbecue sun chips. I don't know what Jay Leno sounds like. I know he's the dude with the chin. Okay, well surely this looks like a boss fight, but this can't be a boss fight because they didn't give me a boss fountain.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the door.
The nave.
Yes. But it's what's out here.
I've been called that before. This game's been very consistent about giving boss fountains before boss fights. But this looks a lot like a boss fight room. I might go as far as to bet money on this being a boss fight room. Maybe it's not. Recently nearly died in a car crash? No, that's a bummer. It's a lizard.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Oh.
Did you hear that, Sid?
Ah! He's still going. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's annoying. You know what? Fuck it. Just pop this. Giant Japanese salad. Outbreak. Oh damn.
What's wrong with its skin?
Uh-oh.
I want to be around to find out. Get back.
Okay, this gun is cool as shit. Oh.
Get ready.
Eep. Would you chill? So Leviathan seems to be fucking broken. What the hell? Why is Leviathan so goddamn good? I don't need anything else. What the hell? What in the hell? Reminds me of the Socktook Blind Justice. Cool. I read that as Symphony of the and then C, and I was like, what starts with a C? You know the 14 Leviathan song? I haven't heard it in so long. I'm sure I will recognize it if I hear it, but I haven't heard it in
just like the surge.
Years upon years. Maybe 6 years or something? I don't know when the last time I would have heard that
Another
is.
of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Boss looks like it could be BioLizard's kid for Sonic Adventure 2. The ultimate life form? This thing's crazy. It goes Leviathan, 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 peak. I can't
The blue
wait.
veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Once we cross this, all time will cease.
Shula. Wait.
That thing you said, don't worry about it? Maybe you are worrying.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okie dokie.
You see?
Shadow's brother? That's the one. It's the Ina method. Ina. Babies, castles. What else is frozen?
But if we can enter, that means other things.
Ooh, shiver.
can as
Hello,
well.
lurking again. Enjoy the lurking pearl.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Save the problems for future, Ina. That's been a lifelong quote of mine. Problem for future cash.
When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
We'll follow this perimeter. I still don't know why my map is like gone. Unless I'm crazy. I've been hitting the PlayStation's stupid little touch thing. The PS4's dumb touch panel thing that I hate. I've been hitting that to open up my map this whole time, but now it doesn't do anything. And I assume it's because I'm in like a dungeon zone or something, but... Abyssal Tier, huh? Ooh, I like this music. In fact, if you told me this was Leviathan's theme, I would have no choice but to believe you. Ocean. 10 sharp fangs? It's worthless. I have so been considering streaming 14 and just starting a new character.
Tell me there's on bombs.
Oh, they're bombs.
I could, but they are. Then why is it so cold in here?
And just playing through the whole game again. I've been very tempted. Hello. This music is very nice. Who dares still live? Oh, there's more bombs over there. What if I did this? I've been frozen. Isn't 14 super long though? That's an understatement. $14 is so long that I would effectively, that would become a new part of my channel's identity. Not unlike Heaven Burns Red, how I think I'm known as the Heaven Burns Red guy. The Heaven Burns Red guy that refuses to use mixed teams. I used mixed teams on the last stream. Will we see the race war Pat was talking about? Oh yeah, you'll see race wars in 14. Oh yeah, you will. Sup Cashew, sup Argoth, how are you this fine Monday evening? I heard people hate the new expansion, so I'm not caught up. I played when the expansion came out. I finished it. I did everything that was in the game up until that point. And then the next couple patch cycles I did as well. But I'm not caught up right now with what's going on. But I really liked it. I know a lot of people really did not like the new character that they started building up with this expansion. I think a lot of people are just absolutely fucking crazy about like the plot line that we have been following in 14 is resolved. The one that we have been following for the past like literally 10 years of build-up finished with Endwalker. So whenever a new expansion comes out, it has to be a new story, and some characters are going to be taking backseats, and that doesn't excuse some of the issues. Like, a lot of people don't like the way some of the characters were just like written, and you know what? That's fair. I really liked it. I loved it a lot, and I loved the new character, and maybe that is a deciding factor for some people on if you love it or not, depending on how you feel about the new character, because they were pushing a new character and a lot of people really did not like them. How many hours into 14 before the race war? Well, do you consider Garleans to be their own race? Because if so, fucking right off the jump, you're thrown into it. So it's like post-endgame Marvel then. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. So, like, if you were playing Final Fantasy for those 10 years, and you were having 10 years of build-up in this story, and that is what you became accustomed to, the storytelling that you've been getting for the past 10 years, they finished that story. It's a huge, 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 amazing moment. Everybody loved it. It was fantastic. Endwalker is like one of the greatest pieces of media ever. And then the new thing comes out, and they have to start a new thing from fucking essentially scratch. Okay, one of the only big complaints that I had with the new expansion was that when they ended the previous arc that we've been working on, it was kind of implied that, like, okay, now all of the main characters that you have been spending time with are going their separate ways. Everyone's, like, their journeys are over. They're going to go have their happy endings. They're going to go do their own thing. Like, don't worry about it. They're going to do their thing. And then this new expansion came out, and a lot of them were like, oh, you're going to go do this thing? Well, I guess I'll come with you too. And then, like, nobody really, everybody still kind of came along, and there wasn't really, like, I'm trying to be incredibly vague for people if they are interested in 14 and haven't gotten that far. But, like, a lot of characters that I thought they made it pretty clear that, like, oh, they're, like, done. No, everyone's like, okay, let's get the gang back together again. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Okay, what was the point of all that drama then? Come on. I don't know what a Garlean is. Garlean, isn't that guy from Dissidia? I don't think Gaius von Baelsar made it to Dissidia, despite my frigging begging and pleading. I don't think he did. Tough because it's a live service game everyone loves. That's hilarious. Yeah, so a lot of people really did not like the latest expansion, which I would fight to the death to defend that game that expansion as being very, very good. There's some things that, yeah, are not perfect, but oh no, I accidentally scooped those guys off early. But you were never going to get a story at the same level as what you had been accustomed to the past 10 years of storytelling. Sorry. And if your expectations were way up there, then you're only have yourself to blame. This is where I came from, huh? I don't remember coming this way, but okay. It's a doomsday situation. Whoa. Garland is the main antagonist in Final Fantasy. Oh yes, that fella. No, Garlean. A Garlean is one of the citizens of Garlemald. They look a lot like humans, but they have this, like, pearl thing in their head, and they are completely incapable of using magic. And it's because of their inability to use magic that they then focused on technological advancements instead. So the Garleans are, like, way more technologically advanced than the other people who are chillin' that you meet in the first many expansions. Because they didn't have access to magic. Oh my god. Clive. Stab. That's cool sounding. I'm a friggin' do or die on Magarlian. At least until they come out as being, well, they aren't evil. It's their leader is like, actually, I think I'm like a mega racist. And then it's like, well, okay. I mean, it becomes a little harder to agree with the Garleans once you are then like, up until that point, it was, oh, what? Oh, I was totally on board with the Garleans, but then, of course, they reached the problem of like, why are there so many people who agree with our villains? Okay, we're just gonna make the villains despicable. By the way, they're like a mega racist who are like, you know what? The world should be pure. Your races should be gone. And at that point, it's like, okay, well, you know, maybe I can't fight for this guy anymore because he's saying some pretty bad shit. Oh, brother. That's a bad clip. Nobody would clip that so out of... That would be some crazy fucking out of pocket clipping, man. You say they pivoted to... They did, yes. Because up until that point, there were a lot of people who were like, well, I understand why the Garleans are acting in the way that they do. It makes sense. And I don't wholly disagree with a lot of their things that they're saying. And then you meet their big grand leader and he's like, oh, by the way, you guys are like impure bloodlines who are like gross. Like that's yeah. So it is what it be. Neoconservatives love Garleans. But look at Gaius. He looks evil. Gaius von Balsar is my Ocean. I won't accept any down... he is the best. He's the best. Even he is one of the guys who I was like, oh, yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Sign me up. I'm with the Garleans here. And then Gaius does the thing. Spoilers if you don't want Final Fantasy 14. If you don't want the MMO spoilers, mute yourself for a moment, I guess. Mute the stream. Once I leave this dark chamber, I'll stop talking about spoilers. Gaius has a change of heart. Gaius becomes a good guy. A good guy, in heavy quotations, in that he is acting with the same... He's acting with you, whereas before he was in opposition against you because he believed in something else. But he was being played. He was being played by the Asians the whole time. And he... Listen. Gaius von Balsar is one of my all-time favorite characters in like Amidia. I love him. I love him so much. I need to quote his freaking thing. The wiki I skimmed called him a major antagonist. He backed down. Boo. He has like a 3-minute long monologue that's really, really good. There's also like a Zoomer version where they replaced everything with like crazy Zoomer shit. So instead of being like, you gorge your gods with ether, instead he's like, you give your oomps, bussin' ether. I don't know the fucking thing. It's a really funny video, but it's really good. It's really good. I love it. Such devastation. This was not my intention. I love him. He's so cool. He's the best. I love Gaius. I was lit. Oh my god. When Dissidia, the newest Dissidia, I think it's called like Dissidia NT or something like that, whenever it was coming out on, and they were putting out videos and they were like, oh yeah, like you don't even know what systems it's on yet. I swear to God, I was writing them messages and being like, okay, the 14 evil rep, you put fucking Gaius in there. Please, please, let Gaius be the guy. Let Gaius be the guy, please. He's the antagonist of freaking A Realm Reborn. He's the most identifiable. And then I can't even remember. I can't even remember if they gave us a 14 antagonist. If they did it, they probably gave us fucking the other guy, the Yowie motherfucker. It's forgetting his name. Anyways. Yeah. My 14 thoughts are I want a smoochy Stola. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to smoochy Stola. She's the best. So he suffers from the Netflix Castlevania Dracula syndrome. Awesome looking and sounding, but wants to purge the world. Gaius? That's not Gaius. I don't think they ever did. Oh, man. You can't kill me. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, no, Gaius, he was just like, you guys are literally, what you are doing, you guys gorging your gods with ether. So they, at the beginning of the game, they called all the uncivilized groups, like the groups that weren't part of the typical like civilization, they called them beast tribes. And that has since been changed. But Gaius's whole big platform was like the beast tribes being around, like, we got to get rid of these things because all they're doing is they're killing the earth by harvesting all of these crystals so that they can summon their gods, so that they can do despicable evil shit by summoning their gods to go do bullshit. And you know what? He's right. He's right. They do that. But I mean, where he loses a lot of people is he's like, you know, we should probably kill all of the beast tribes. And you know, yeah, maybe not genocide is the answer, but I do agree with a lot of his messages. Maybe lose the genocide aspect, but a lot of it was all okay. And his stance was very much a way of like, if I'm wrong about this, prove me wrong. But you can't. So, and there are scenes where he's like, everyone's in the room and he's explaining himself and saying, this is what I believe in. Do any of you have anything against that? And they're all like, well, and he's like, yeah, that's what I thought. So what's the issue? And they're like, no, you're bad. We can't agree with you because you're bad. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, Gaius, brother, take out the gun. I'm there. I'm with you. I'll back you up. Oh man, maybe not the genocide bit. Maybe not that, but I'm still Team Dracula. I do love Dracula. Damn, he's spitting facts. I love how he multiple times just straight up says, this is what I believe in. You believe it too. We might have different paths on how we're going about this. Can you tell me my path is wrong? And then nobody can prove him wrong. They're like, well, maybe your shit is right, but we believe in our friends. And he's like, okay, well, what if I beat the ever-loving shit out of you? Then what are you gonna say then? Because might makes right, and if I think I can subdue this problem that we all recognize as being a problem by force, and you're saying, no, we'll use our force to do it the other way, then if I beat you guys, then that means what? I love Gaius. Gaius is the best.
Just let us pass.
Yeah, I already have level 5 Zentats again. Oh gosh. No, get around him! Oh. He sounds very Magneto, and I like it. That may be very accurate. I didn't know I was in ice stance. I hope the big guy's beside me. He was. Ow. Man, I do not want to take shots from this guy. I hope you enjoyed my Magneto TED Talk, where I don't actually tell you anything of substance about, did I say Magneto? My Gaia's Tech Talk, where I don't actually say anything about substance about him, because I do not, oh, whoa, don't get hit by that. Because I can't risk spoiling. Sorry. Brother, chill. Ow. You know, the gun in this game is not entirely dissimilar to the shotgun in Wilds. The shotgun build that I've been doing, it's not entirely dissimilar. I'm unconvinced on guys, but we've all got problematic faves. Oh, he's a problematic fave for sure. Come on, brother. Chill, daddy. What even is that? That's not Master Tonberry. That's Nello Angelo. Whoa.
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
Hey, I remember, what was it? There was some show or something recently where it was rumored we were gonna hear about a new Devil May Cry, and I was like, I was keeping it close to my chest. I didn't even talk about it because I was like, oh man, that'd be crazy. Uh-oh. Potion, high potion. Why are you doing that to me? Okie dokie. Having breakfast for dessert. Blueberry lemon scone. That sounds amazing. Please no. Okay, well this is a huge friggin' boss arena. Who's coming to dance today? We gotta blow that thing up. Itsuno isn't involved. I don't want it.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Was she also?
Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than
DMC
that.
fan.
Much
But let
more.
it stop on the highest note.
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and
Shiva.
Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Well, that's goofy. Come on. I would not have expected that.
But for her ether to endure after all these years,
Does Shiva typically learn, like, stop magic? I don't think so. Maybe? Hello?
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Whoa, hello. Cool fella. That's milk DMC to the ground. Now I know this isn't fucking like
Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Okay, yeah. There's no way.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
The Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
I did not mean to do this. Wow! Ow. He's got some cool timing on those attacks. Oh shit, I didn't see what was happening there. Okay. I don't want to be standing here. This guy is sick, by the way. Ow. Okay. No, you fool! Oh my god, I wasted so much time. I just realized I'm dying.
That's better.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I thought my game just froze there. I hope he does time stuff. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the companion of the witch.
Why won't it yield?
Then again, they're getting all this Shiva flourish, so.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Cool.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I don't like the way he like, oh. I was gonna say he like flexed his arms like he was freaking Horaloo there for a moment. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, I'm frozen. No matter.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Man. Wow! I did not see that coming. Thank you, Jill. I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Wow! I didn't dodge that. Oh my god. Come on now. Hello? That was sick. Break you. Thank you. Laser beam. Cool. Grease movie butt.
It's getting colder.
Frozen in time. Come now. Wow! That hurt.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
He actually got me with the friggin' frozen time. Oh my god. I can't even tell. Half of the shit this guy does, I don't even recognize as attacks. This one always gets me. I don't know what this is. Okay, a bunch of garbage. Oh, and a slice. Okay, so he's just using a little bit of everything. Okay, actually, I'm gonna heal twice. Good lord. That shit was awesome. Ow. Probably shouldn't have shot there. Hey, when do I get a turn to reload? It's so funny to me, Malachi, that you tried this weapon and you were like, ah, I don't know, it's not for me. Whereas me, I'm like, this is my baby. This is the best. Boss fight like he's in DMC and Relink. Oh man, I love Relink. Just thought, what if Nero has kids and they're basically Dante and Virgil? Ooh, wouldn't that be cool? Hence is Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Okie dokie. Nero basically becomes the new Sparta. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't you love that? The insta ice beam attack goes hard.
Let's destroy it.
It goes hard into my face.
Wait.
I'm not looking close enough. They all seem really different.
Weakened.
That attack was really cool. I'm gonna get in there. Never not be in their face type person.
Did you ever stop to
I
wonder
love
what
being
might
a
happen to the
sneaky
tidal
little
surge
snake
if I
rolling around
unraveled the
shooting at
whole
people and
spell at
stuff. I love
once?
that.
I didn't think so.
Cowardly magic tree. Oh.
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
What the hell?
There's too much ether.
Everyone together! We'll Father, Son, Kamehameha it!
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
We are gonna Father, Son, Kamehameha it. Never mind, I'm just standing in the back. Just those two.
Almost.
Cool.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should
Oh,
be
that
broken.
would be really cool. The
Meaning
Titan
Walyas
counters.
should finally be.
Tokyo Tamare.
Free once more.
Hey, what the hell?
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
You're letting the Yuri have some freedom.
Came, bringing release. Now,
what the hell? Did you guys hear that?
let the sins of man be redeemed. by the hand of the servant of God.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna skip this cutscene. I need to investigate that sound I just heard. That was a bad sound. What is this? Sure. That was weird.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Are we gonna have to fight big boy Leviathan?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
We're gonna have to beat up that baby.
Don't despair. This isn't over
Crow
yet.
could have done the boys. Are we gonna have to kick that baby? I think we're gonna have to beat up that baby.
And get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Well, the type matchup isn't super good for us, but I'm sure it'll be okay. The Surge. Let us go. Time for the Isaac Clarke boots? Oh god, that's too much. Wow, look at that Whorl. Cape Nepto? That's funny. We'll go probably get it in all in one bite. Big bad wolf style. I'll kick the baby. Despite not having seen South Park, I am aware of that meme.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors.
So that's an 8-year-old baby?
To come home.
Go, go, go. So we're gonna go sicko Ifrit mode, huh? Oh, this asshole again.
More of your playthings.
Eggies. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I'll focus on one at a time. They're calling him the dumbest man alive. I cannot for the life of me hit one of these guys. What are you doing? No! Shoot! Aim at the other person! The person I just downed! What the hell? Oh god. Well. Oh, they said 80! So they're an 80-year-old baby? Good! Well, then fuck that baby! I have limited patience for 80-year-old babies. I was gonna say they lived a good long life, but I guess the whole point is they never lived any life. Stuck in a time bubble for 80 years. A real conundrum, huh? Well. What a really old baby. You don't have Jill or Joshua to carry you. I think we'll be fine. Hey, an Eggy. Stop this. Hey, an Eggy. What does the execute look like with this? Oh, there is no execute. At least with your arm out. We can sidle or sidle if you prefer. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
All right. I heard you the first time.
That is pretty sick. All right. I guess we're gonna be doing our battle soon. I prefer shimmy. The first time I ever saw the word, that word sidle, was in Wind Waker. In Wind Waker, that word was there, and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I ain't never seen that word in my life.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius.
I'm just here to steal your powers, and I guess maybe I don't know for you. I don't know. Fuck this baby.
Too close.
Did you upgrade the gun arm? I did. As much as I could, anyway.
Enough!
Quiet, baby. Clive, I hate to say it, I think we're gonna have to kill this baby.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Oh my god. He really sounds like he wants to get at him. Sure is a cinematic DLC. Very cool. Yeah, so far I've been really impressed. The last fight was like absolutely godlike. That was a huge standout. Wants to flush that whirlwind. Whirlwind, go down the hole. Baby. I know you're just a 1-year-old baby. Hey, it's Leviathan. Moshi.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
This isn't what I wanted. We have to free this baby. And I'll do it the only way I know how. By beating it to death. Sick. Okay, time to remember how to play Ifrit. Unless this is all cinematics, in which case, oh my god. No, we're gonna have to fight him for real, huh? Shit, I remember, yeah, you have some sort of neutrifying shield. Ah! You know, way up close, he kind of looks like Slifer the Sky Dragon. Way up close. Like when we get a zoom in of its face and only its face. Kinda, a little bit. Oh, we switched to gameplay. Maybe? Oh! Oh god. So just QTs, or am I gonna have to spam my ranged attack?
Take it out on me.
We're spamming the ranged attack. Also, I'm gonna punch you in the head. I dodged that. Whatever, brother. I can't remember what is wildfire. Let's find out. Oh, it's the dash. Okie dokie. That seems good. Ow! Okay. We really need you to break. Hey, Grand Fall. Oh God. Punch him in the jaw. Oh, I bungled it. Eek. Oh God. So I can't help but notice we dealt no damage to him. Oh yeah! What does this do again? Oh, that's the Bahamut attack. I forgot. I learned that from Bahamut. Still has a lot of health. He's barely been touched. I've already, oh thank God. I was gonna say, I've already used like all of my heals almost. Oh God, he's really giving me the business. What? What the hell? Solid water. Sick.
What is this? Come before the storm.
I'm in the Leviathan dimension now. R1. Get in the hot bath climb. Water world. Cool. Oh, don't stand in that. Ow, I'm dead. I'm a dead man. Oh! Well, let's heal again. I have one heal left, huh? Okay. This music is godlike, by the way. Holy shit. What? Oh. Salt spray, huh? Oh god. What the fuck? That's awesome. Sorry. Okay. That's dealing some real damage. What happens if you shoulder charge his charge? That sounds very scary. Okay, I'm out of heals. But phase change, though?
Tired, Leviathan.
He is just a baby after all. Oh, that's really annoying.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh, come on. Man.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
God. I don't know. This is a lot. Brother, I can't do it. Well, I'm about to get tsunami'd here, I think.
The village.
That's the tsunami. Well, all right. What the fuck was I doing wrong? You let me know, Malachi. Where'd I fuck up? With Firelight fully charged? Well, that's nice, I guess. What the hell? Are you supposed to, like, aggressively use that shield move as well during that? Holy.
Stop this!
Took me like 3 to 4 tries? Oh, brother. I forgot. That is a very generous checkpoint, to be fair.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Laser. I done been lasering. Like right now it's on cooldown. Oh. Maybe I should save the laser? Shit. Maybe I need to save the laser for whenever it actually starts doing the countdown. Because, like, right now it's going to say, you have 5 seconds. Or not. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Okay.
I warned you.
No, get down there, you bastard! Don't I only have those two? I have the shield and the laser beam. Oh god. Okay. The music. Ah. Holy, okay. That was cool. What'd you do different? I used the shield move offensively. Like, Ifrit has this bubble that you can use to block attacks, but you can also just time it to kaboom. God. Oh, he sped up at the end there. In fact, I really thought. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't want to use that combo on him. Or I go up into the air and then I just can't do that. I can't follow up. be as efficient as possible and not get hurt any more than like twice. Okay.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Well, that's cute. Now it's raining. Water spout.
Gerudo will be proud.
It appears my shield didn't do anything. I really thought. I mean, I could have probably just walked away. That's annoying. This attack was pretty crazy. Oh my god.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can he keep this up?
Yeah! I'm dead. Oh my god. Hello, boy. How's it going? This fight's real, man. Holy crap. Energetic baby, for real. Ow, ow, ow. He's struggling for it. I am getting my ass kicked. Ah. Why won't you break? Okay, thank you. Well, I'm sure we're going into that next phase right away. Just kidding? Okay. Oh, man. Okay.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
When do I get a turn? Do I just have to survive that fucking dodge perfect move 17 million times in a row?
Gerudo will be proud.
Man, oh my god. That move, I have no idea. Oh, I can probably dash out of it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah. Just fucking put it on him. Oh my god. Please do not make me. Don't make me do the game again where I have to dodge perfect 700 times in a row. He's doing some bullshit.
Not this time.
QTE, please.
If that's what you want.
Can I steal it? I'll do a fire tsunami to counter yours. Controlled burn. Now I'll have mine! Hellfire, Hellfire, Hellfire. No, we're just gonna fucking hammer him. Okay, no, this is Hellfire. Tell me I'm gonna punch it at him. Fucking awesome. Ooh. I love that. Stupid baby. Let's see you block this shit. Oh. Oh my god, the double dunk. That's awesome. Leviathan tamed? I don't know if I'd call that tamed, but all right. Water shard, cool. So that was awesome. That was great. Funny that they still told you how much damage it did. I love that they do that. Music was definitely popping off for that one. It was really good. Looks like I got here just in time. Your timing was quite well. Well? Yeah. Good. Superman does good. It's that baby. Get it. Leviathan nuked. See, now maybe that's more appropriate. Catch the baby. Catch the baby. There you go. It's not frozen in time anymore. And we beat the shit out of him, so maybe they have less of their Leviathan powers. Well, I mean, that hasn't really messed with anybody else too badly, so. Free Waljas. We will free Waljas the baby. And yes, that is how it's pronounced. Took 2 game overs, but you did it, Catboy. Way to go. It's true. It's true. Did I game over in the last DLC?
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive!
That's nice that he's not holding any ill will towards this baby. Death Stranding reference?
Well, yes.
I'm very lost. So this baby was a dominant. Like, this baby was born with this icon in them. And they froze the baby in time so that they wouldn't age or anything. This is actually an 80-year-old baby. They are still a dominant, but
adorable.
They're an 80-year-old, 1-year-old baby.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Oh, Clive.
I don't know how to thank you.
Baby loves tears.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Nice. So we had to beat up the baby, and we did. Which is what you witnessed. Us beating the shit out of the baby. It'd be cool if the baby suddenly aged 80 years rapidly and they were an old man. I guess they're just an 80-year-old, 1-year-old baby.
He's finally asleep.
I like her big axe.
The poor thing had a long day.
I do like big axes as
That makes
weapons.
two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
We raise this baby as a real baby. This isn't Steven
By
Universe,
providing
Cashew.
what he was denied.
If this was Steven Universe, we would have talked the baby down.
Grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side.
Aw,
Come what
Shula.
may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
All right, this is your last chance,
She'll do her
Joshua.
best.
If you're gonna,
Shula,
I don't think he's gonna go for
the
it.
beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
I doubt it.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
You miss all the Bajas you don't. Sorry, Bajas
Well,
you don't
Your
blast.
people
Hello,
will always be
Frost.
welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything
What
you
a
need from us,
trade. By the way, you guys will be welcome. You can visit Haven anytime. Haven, huh? That sounds nice. So anyways, you're welcome to our dank-ass hideaway. Our dank, rat-infested, broken-down, wet ship of a hideaway. But thanks for inviting us to Haven. Somebody's gotten the better deal out of the two.
Do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage. Just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save
Didn't
the
even see my
world.
enemy say hi like an hour and a half ago. Shake my head. I legitimately did not. Hey, Mid put a lot of work into the hideaway. That's true. I just love the idea of a place being called Haven and a place being called Hideaway, and it being like, yeah, you can hang out in our hideaway, I guess. It's a nice crack in the wall.
And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For a while, yes.
We'll come to Haven to partake on wine and ambrosia, and you can come to Hideaway to eat
Then we shall
rat
be waiting
and
until the tides bear you back to shore.
ship moss. We make a nice rat salad. You'll like that. He didn't go for it. Joshua, he missed his... Maybe I was reading the signals wrong. Hooray! They have a garden at the Hideaway. That's where we get the moss from. The Haven signboard. Ooh. A silver penny. Very nice. Something tells me the final, like, main story mission is going to be a goddamn cakewalk in comparison to this Leviathan bullshit.
Do you think he'll be alright?
We'll see.
Well, yes. Only time will tell.
Cashew ain't know
But I
nothing
can certainly
about the
think of worse
Hideaway.
places to spend one's childhood.
It's called the
The
Hideaway.
Lords of Water are a fine people.
They're already starting off
We'll
on the
take
bad
good
on
care of
a on a bad foot with that.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
Curious.
The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel
I think
somehow.
they kept the name in honor of Sid. That's sweet.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
In case Clive decided not to purchase
There's
the
no
DLC.
escaping them. Even here, hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must.
I like this shot of them all looking off screen like this.
That we
That was
must.
nice.
And we shall.
Oh my goodness gracious. We by Jove, we've done it. There are still inaccessible places? Maybe when I do these side quests, then that opens up. I'll do side quest stuff off stream though. Hey you. Grant
What is it
unto
you
me
want?
a sword stronger than strong. Iconomancy? Cool.
Flawless.
The Illudium belt? I need a notched tang, unfortunately. All I've got's the orange tang.
Till next time, then.
It's okay, you can +2 me, chat. You don't have to think about that one too much. You can just give me the +2. Martha's Rest. Oh, that's so that I can get a chocobo. Hideaway me. Tide status rised. Yes. We've done it. By Jove, we finally done it. Goldfish. Seems to me it's time to hit the save button. Whoa. Martha! You got to save Martha, that name! How do you know that name? What? Although I know you're quoting a Batman or of some description, perhaps. Scaramouche. Hi, how's it going? I would appreciate if my BGM activated. Activate BGM. I don't know which one I have selected here. Okay, this is an okay one. Get this decor. Oh, that's me. What the hell? Get this sword out of here. Bwam. Shwoo. Cool. Cat shoes got to sleep. Sleep? I gotta friggin' try to... friggin' Aquarius Cup is in 3 days or something? I'm fucked. I've gotta do Uma runs tonight. Oh god, I'm cooked. It's over for me. It's looking really, really bad for my performance. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh god, and especially because like I'm the type of person where I can only run one Uma, like I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 times in a row before I'm like, I need to do another Uma. I need to like get fresh sheets or it's driving me insane. I can't run the same Uma 20 times in a row. Like I need to break it up. And right now I'm trying to do Dirt Chio and that's just not gonna cut it, brother. Because with as many dirt sparks as I can get, I still need 2 dirt inspirations. Ay vey. I have 2 halfers, not looking good. Why is this one so rough? So that is my one hope. Hey, how come the background isn't... The background doesn't look animated. Why is that? What if I were to swap you to... daytime? Then it becomes animated. But it's nighttime! Okay, now it's good. Weird. My only hope is that literally every single person that I have talked to for this CM is like, brother, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't got shit. And even I've seen tons of videos. It's the only CM where I've seen videos that are specifically called like, oh shit, Aquarius CM is in 3 days and I don't have any dirt Umas. What do I do? And people are like, okay, yeah, no, this CM is fucked, so this is what you can do. It's the only CM where I've seen multiple videos pop up of people being like, oh yeah, so you're struggling with this CM, huh? Okay, well, here you go. Here's some examples. Most of them are just like, oh, it's a guide for this. But I see those same guide videos and I'm also seeing videos that are like, yeah, Aquarius, huh? Okay, well, here you go. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Here's some gamble builds. Water doesn't get paid to move at night. Well, it does now. I'm paying a subscription for this service. You better believe it better be moving. It's definitely gonna be hell on the next CM though, with it being learning. Oh yeah, learning track blazer plus the ungodly 3200 wet / rainy. Oh man. I think I'm in a position though where I would still prefer that. I would still prefer that. Remember way back in the day, remember whenever Uma, like the CMs first started rolling around? I think the first one was Taurus and it was a really, really long one and people were like, you can't even cap stamina and speed. It can't be done. So focus on capping stamina and then get some gold heals and get as much speed as you can get. Back in the day, whenever it was like that, and you could have an Uma with like 1000 speed and it was CM ready. That was crazy back in those days. And now it's like, fucking, you need capped speed, capped power, capped wit, capped stamina, as much guts as you can possibly afford. Oh man, it's crazy. Oh, how times have changed. I suck at lungs too. I should be good at miles. I remember being able... So, God, I really want to get this long TM Opera O done before that CM. Because I really want to start investing in getting that Opera O alt on people. because it's only going to get way, way better whenever we start getting way more skill points. And I'm pretty sure Trackblazer is where we're going to see, like right now we're used to a high-end career ending with like 1,800 skill points to like, if you really went fucking crazy, you could get like 2,000 skill points or something in a career if you went absolutely nuts. With Trackblazer, I think we're getting to be, we're gonna see some insane Umas. that's when I think we start to see the I don't know, 4,000 to 6,000 skill point runs, at which point, like, holy shit, I don't even, it's gonna be crazy. That's all I know, is it's gonna be absolutely insane. Just because you're running in so many races, you're gonna be getting an absolutely absurd amount of skill points. So skills are gonna be like really weird in that coming up soon. Practicing my guts runs for Trackblazer. It'll be different when it drops. I looked at all doing setups, dropping 200 stat turns for a few rounds, followed by setup. I turned on a Trackblazer video to be like, oh, you want to learn everything about Trackblazer? Here, we're gonna do it. And then I also tried watching Victoria Frontier. I think they did a video where they were like, oh, I'm gonna run you through what a Trackblazer career looks like. And they were even using Sand Sky, so I was like, oh, this is like perfect for me then, because I get to see also with my Uma Oshi how this career works. But I only made it like 10 minutes into that video and then I was passing out. So I fell asleep. Oh, so I still haven't actually sat down and watched an entire video about how Trackblazer works. I have the gist of it understood, but I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like once you're actually in there. And because I mean, I watched a million videos for freaking Unity Cup, and then Unity Cup took me like 2 weeks or something before I stopped complaining about it. And I still complain about Unity Cup, but I guess I understood it a little bit more after like 2 weeks. Like I was getting Umas that were better than URA Umas, whereas there was a huge adjustment period. Trackblazer, I'm sure, is going to be way worse for that, because it's like, oh, I want to run this Uma. Then it's like, okay, well, this Uma can only run mediums and longs. So look at every single medium and long race. If it's a G1, you are running it, no questions asked. If it's a G2, a G3, maybe slap it in. We'll see. This one seems worse, but in a better way, as in more interesting. This is also where I know a lot of people are like, how a lot of people have been saying horde clocks, because once like this career, or this scenario comes out, I don't know if it's at the beginning of this scenario, but it is within this scenario that they do the change that you can clock any race. And the whole thing is you need to win every G1 race, because a G1 race gives you 100 points to spend, and you need to win those. So you literally, if you get second, you clock the races, is what I saw in the video, and I was like, that's crazy. But I mean, understandable, I guess, if the points are that important, and they do look ridiculously important. So I don't know, we'll see. I have over 1,000 clocks, so I think, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got over 1,000 clocks now. I'm gonna screw it, I'm gonna boot it up. What's my clock fund look like in Uma? I've been hoarding them like a monster. Pretty good stuff for first and G2s and 3s, oddly. 1,000, what the fuck? I have like 420 and I've bought it a lot. I could be confusing it with something else, but I have been hoarding clocks like a dragon. So let me check. Like a dragon? No way. Where do they keep clocks? I have 1,055 alarm clocks. So I do have 1,055 alarm clocks. 1K is insane. Do you buy out shops every month? Yes. Well, no, sorry. The daily store, I buy the clock every time. I buy the parfait every time. I buy the flag if I only have like, I don't know, 500 or less of that flag. I'll pick up the flag, the banner, if you will. Shoes, I'll pick up the shoes if it's not medium or long, I guess, because medium and long I have thousands of. And then I also usually actually pick up the shards for Umas that I either really care about. Mostly that I care about. 500 or less. What are you gonna spend flags on? It's more, I'm scared of, like, for right now, like dirt, for instance. I don't have a shit ton of dirt banners. I don't know if you guys have been doing a lot of dirt races. I don't know how many Tokyo Dai Shoten banners you guys have, but I do not, because I don't do these things. I don't run these things. I do not have a lot of dirt banners. Tokyo Dai Shoten, I have 106. JBC Ladies, 74. The Classic, 104. Sprint, 89. The Dirt Derby, 59. And that's scary, because it's like, oh, okay, Capano Ricky comes out. She wants 40 Dirt Derby banners. It's like, I've been playing this game since launch, basically, and I only have 59 Dirt Derby banners. What if somebody else comes out afterwards that also needs dirt? Well, then you're fucked. What if you put all of your banners into Falco and then you really wanted to put them into Capano Ricky? Well, I hope you enjoy doing another 50 dirt runs to get those banners. I think you have to factor in the ratio of horses that use it. I'm not sure how many use it. I'm sure, yeah. But the dirt banners in particular are rough. But I do just, if it's less than 500 banners, I'll buy the banner. I can't remember who, but the other day I was trying to, I wanted to upgrade somebody's potential, and I literally could not do it. I didn't have enough banners to do it. And I was like, what the hell do you mean? It might have been, I mean, I'm sure it was probably a dirt person. ECP eats all my clocks. I hate her. ECP. Electronic Caravan Pasa. I got it. I missed the double drop rate-ups we had for banners and shoes. Must be nice. Although I have been spending a lot of money recently. I've only got 7 mil in Uma right now. I've been spending money like a dragon. I said it twice in one stream. That's crazy. Ooh, ah. Oh yeah. Also, I think I'm debating. What do you guys think? I'm gonna ask you people here right now. This is an Uma related question. I'm assuming all the people who don't give a fuck about Uma have long since left. So this is an Uma related question for you guys. Normally, I roll the races for the Cashew Cup on Saturday morning. So even I don't know what we're going to be racing until literally I have to put in Umas for it. So like I will roll the race and then it's like, oh, okay, we got a third 200 long. I don't own an Uma like that, but I have to post the room in the next 30 minutes anyways, so I just have to stick an Uma in there. So that's just something I gotta deal with. But I was thinking, I'm still here and also don't care. Oh, that's nice to see, Frost. When's your turn to stream Yakuza, Catboy? Probably never. I'm content watching Leo play Yakuza. I'm thinking about whenever I post the rules on Wednesdays, I also roll all of the races so that everybody knows what we're going to be racing on the weekend. I obviously can't make the rooms until Saturday, but I'm thinking about on Wednesday rolling all of that stuff to tell people what to prepare for on the weekend. And then that gives everybody multiple days to be able to like, oh shit, okay, I now know that we're going to be running this race in this place during this season or what have you. And it's going to be way easier for people to fulfill objectives. If they care enough, you'll have literally days to build these Umas, so it's no problem. I think that'd be for the best, to be honest. I still probably won't participate because I'm stuck farming for fucking legacies. That's all I do. You can, come now. You can hop in. It's all good. You can throw some Umas in there. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. We have people throwing B rank Umas sometimes. It's just for the love of the game. That being said, I am keeping track of everybody's point totals for the entire month. So, it is for the love of the game, but there is a deep-seated competition involved. Interestingly enough, me and Leo are tied neck and neck. We have the exact same race and bonus score this month right now, which is kind of funny. I'll throw something in, or throw something for next time. Good. I'm thinking I'll probably do that. I'll probably post or give people a heads up on what the rooms are on Wednesday. I still am not going to post them until Saturday. Obviously, I can't do that, but it gives everyone a ton of time, which is nice. Earlier sounds better, even if it's rare for me to do a run. Might be nice on a failed run to convert to a cashew cup. That's true. If you know you're in a run that's going to pot, you could be like, well, I mean, I can just go double pace savvy here and put them in the cashew cup to get the extra points for pace savvy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad point. That's not bad. Let us see. For those unaware, tomorrow is the start of the Cashew Channel Zero Idol Project Souls Marathon thing that I've been talking about for years and years and years. This is this week's schedule. It's behind the frame and the chat. I gotta put it over my big dumb face. Look, I'll wear it like a mask. I don't like that it's dark though. It is what it is. I've come too far to turn back now. So, hey, we just finished Final Fantasy. That's cool. Not finished, but when's Bloodborne? When we finish, I don't know, Dark Souls 3, maybe Bloodborne comes next? I own Bloodborne. I will be playing Bloodborne at some point. I just don't know when. But we're starting with Dark Souls. And for the Souls Marathon, because those games are so fucking long, sorry, not loud. I'm the loud one. I'm giving them 2 days in a row, so. Yes. Why am I lagging? That's weird. Yeah, so Tuesdays and Wednesdays are going to be Souls Marathon type thing. And Demon Souls and Sekiro. Probably not Demon Souls, because I bounced the fuck off of that game forever ago. I remember not really liking it that much. I could be crazy. I mean, I was a stupid, dumb child who didn't understand video games back then. But I remembered not liking Demon Souls. So I'll maybe do that. Maybe that'll be like last. That'll be like a bitter pill to finish off with. Maybe. Somehow this reminds me of Skibbity. Wearing the schedule on my face. And Sekiro, maybe. I've had a bunch of people say, wow, you gotta do Sekiro. It's the best Souls-like ever. Do I own it? I can't remember if I've picked it up. I've seen it go on sale a million times. Nope. I do not own Sekiro. Bummer. I have something in my cart? What's in my cart? Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh, bummer. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. It stopped being on sale today. No. Damn it. I saw the Batman Telltale games. The big collection was on sale for like dirt cheap. So I added it to my cart and I was like, that'd be fun. I'd like that. I missed the sale. I'm an idiot. No. That's a bummer. I mean, I guess I wasn't planning on playing that like super soon, but I mean, it was really cheap. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, I can pick it up and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Bummer. Oh my god, is this the first time that there's not a porn game on my Steam popular upcoming? It is. Amazing. It's very rare. That sucks. Oh well. We'll live with it. I hate seeing those on the homepage. It is really funny whenever you scroll down and you're like, oh, what are the popular new releases? And they're like, Big Fuda Knuckle Fun, and you're like, oh, what the hell? What is this? What is this doing here, man? I just wanted to see the popular new releases. Yeah, goofy stuff. Nobody asked me what that means, by the way. I don't even know. I just said some words. I just strung some words together. Well, I assume none of my homies are live. Man, I sure do love that YouTube updated their subscription page thing again. And they're like, hey, instead of showing you your subscriptions, we're going to front load what we think are the most relevant suggestions from your subscriptions. And now I have to scroll. And then if I scroll to... Oh my god. You scroll and you only get access to 3 of your subscriptions before they then show you 70 million shorts. And then you have to keep scrolling to go back to... It's like, I have to go through 1, 2, almost 3 scrolls to get to freaking actual streams. Oh shit, Oblivion's actually live right now. Am I allowed to write into him? We'll see. How the fuck did this stream get 2 subs? And a dislike? Wow, what a crazy stream. I'm gonna assume they watched Poker Fate. I assume they became subs from Poker Fate. That's the only reasonable explanation. Alrighty. Seeing dislike after a stream is a what the heck did I do moment. I'm assuming they just didn't like the leggy model or something like that. Which, you know, that's fair. It also bothers me. Hey, I got a dislike on the Terminator stream. You know what that is? That's a random who searched Terminator watch along and then they were like, wait a minute, they're not showing the video? Dislike. That's always really funny. Whenever you get freaking comments. I get comments sometimes on my watch along videos where people are like, hey, how come the screen is hidden? How come I can't watch the thing? I just want to watch the thing. And I'm like, well, you see, that's not how YouTube works. I can't just give you a copy of the fucking movie on YouTube. Have you ever noticed how difficult it is to find a copy of a movie on YouTube? It's not easy. And they're like, well, dislike. I don't like it. You lied to me. You baited me. Brother, you gotta use some common sense yourself sometimes, brother. YouTube sending your members videos to me like crazy. To an annoying amount, honestly. What? First of all, sending you my members videos, what are those even? What are those even? The only members videos I have are Necopara. What? YouTube is sending your members videos to me like crazy. Members videos. Am I crazy? I feel like literally the only members streams I have are Nekopara. It keeps sending me watch me make shorts. Oh, no, I did do that. Well, hey, that's a quality stream. I recommend you watch it. Then maybe if you click on it, the algorithm will be like, haha, got him, moving on. And they'll leave you alone. Yeah, why don't you pirate for us? I'm sorry. I tried that with Uma Musume Cinderella Grey episode 17, and look at what happened. Now if you want to do a watch along of me or with me for Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, you can watch episodes 1 to 16 and then 18 to the finale, and episode 17 is just gone forever and it is lost media, and they will not let me download it. It's still on YouTube. They will not let me access it. They won't let me watch it. They still have the file, but they won't let me do anything with it, so I can't even fix it. It's just literally lost media. It is gone. Unfortunately. All that to say, I'm gonna head out, so thank you for joining me. Say hello to my good friend Oblivion, and I'll catch you tomorrow for Souls games, Dark Souls. Don't give up, skeleton. Catch you later. Gonna check Discord for the Unicorn Overlord that Cameron? Yes. I mean, you don't have to worry about me checking Discord. I'm omniscient, omnipresent on Discord. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.